I'm muted. Sorry, I muted myself. Good morning. Sorry, I had to figure out my whole interface. I disconnected my interface, and so I wasn't muted on my end, but OBS sure did not know that I had an interface connected. I was muted. Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Take 2. Hello, Clover. Thank you so much for the raid again. And hello, raiders. I'm sorry you guys had to be greeted with the waiting screen, but how was your stream, Clover? I'm sorry I'm so late to greeting you. No, Form, no. I'm here now, Form. And thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 6 months. My goodness, that's half a year. Good morning. Finally, I've returned. Sorry you guys had to... So, while I wasn't muted, while my interface wasn't connected, my cat also came in and jumped onto my desk and tracked a bunch of sand and then just fucked off. He just left. And so, you guys missed that. Coolest joke, thank you so much for, did you resub? Thank you for the resub. I think you got a gift sub before from Devin, but thank you for the resub, Coolest joke, and welcome back. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Sheila and Faux Paris, thank you. Yeah, I know, my cat is generally rude. He doesn't know manners, but that's okay, because he's a cat. A gift. He gets very excited after he poops. Oh, he's back. Do you want to stay this time? No? Okay, bye. Goodbye. Sorry. He came back for a second just to look at me and then run off again. Thank you for pulling up the melon command, Isa. I think you did that earlier. Yeah. Please look at my photos of my cat so you can put a face to his crimes. He comes in and commits crimes often. So if you join us at our streams often, then you'll see him. You'll hear and see him. You'll see the effects he has on the stream. Yeah, Leary. Yes. Whenever he empties his bladder or his intestines, he just thinks that I feel like he needs to inform me. Like he runs upstairs all the way, tracks sand all over the place because he doesn't bother licking himself, and then comes to jump up onto my workspace and tracks sand everywhere and gets real excited about it. And then like 30 minutes later, he's like, "Oh, maybe I should clean my ass after I've taken a shit." And I'm like, "Please, sir." Yeah, he bit me mid-stream the other day. Oh, thank you, Dream. I've been having so much fun with Omori, actually. I'm really excited to start Omori today again, because we're at a part. It's not particularly exciting. It's just like a new place to explore, and I'm actually really excited to start. But thank you, Dream. Yeah, Melon bit me mid-collab the other day because he was so hungry. And it wasn't even his dinner time yet. It was like still kind of early. And he just like chomped down on my fingers. And so in the middle of Aqua-kun voice acting, I was like... And then he was like, "What, are you okay?" And I'm like, "No." My fingy. He wants you to know that he's healthy and had a good bowel movement. Oh, I guess that's cute. Taji, I will accept that. I think that's quite adorable. He's a silly boy. He's very silly. Yeah, I'm enjoying Omori so much. I've been getting varying opinions on how far I am through the game. I think most people agree that I'm between 60 to 70% in, but some people say that I'm only 50% because I'm assuming there's like some extra content that's optional. I don't know. Are you gonna get any Omori drip after your playthrough? I did order the collab goods from Omocat between Hollow Myth and Omocat. Probably not specifically Omori, but I probably will. I feel like I may get some Omori merch after this. I'm just afraid of searching it up right now. I don't want to get any spoilers. I'm very, very careful about whenever I search anything Omori up. And if I really, really have to, I ask a friend to do it for me, and just give me the specific information that I need. Magical Bean Boy, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the host club. My boy Zoro cleans himself nicely and then washes his paws in his water bowl. Zoro, you drink from that, baby. Sir. There's quite a lot of extra content, but please enjoy it at your own pace. Thank you. Aw, thanks, Chicklet. I definitely want to experience the big, hard-hitting stuff with you guys, though. I've been very adamant about playing it every week on stream and not losing my progress and not losing my streak either, if I can. Just because it's such an engaging game, and I know a lot of you guys are really enjoying watching my reactions too. Slime did it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Omokatsu Omori merches. Oh yeah, they are. I've seen a couple. I've always liked their merch. I think I don't know if you guys remember like the like very like almost vintage at this point, like the fish boy and the TV head t-shirts. Those are so pretty. And I really like that those were like the full bleed t-shirts. Like they weren't a logo on top of a t-shirt. They were full bleed, stretched right to the end of the shirt. And I almost wish that we had that for the Hollow Myth collab, but I'm not here to complain because I already really like all the merch that was released. The wash shirt is so cute. I don't know when I'm gonna wear the wash shirt. I think it's just gonna be a PJ for me. I'm just gonna wear it at home. But I love the wash shirt. It's so cute. Why are cats so dumb and criminal, but never held accountable? Because they're cute, you good? If you're cute enough, you can get away with anything. Good morning, Osamu. Hello. Omokat's style is so nice. It's very, very recognizable. Mythwing, thank you for the resub. What kind of coffee are you drinking? You've got yourself a nice Pinot roast. Yummy! You've got fancy coffee today. I ran out of coffee beans today, so I have instant coffee with Baileys. Sorry for kind of being having a trashy Sunday morning. But thank you again for the resub and welcome back. Amelia did get that kind of shirt, but yes, Wallace, that's one of the shirts that I got. Amelia isn't the Hollow Myth that I watch the most, but I really, really enjoy her when I do. And she's genuinely so cute. I've like admittedly kind of have like her new model kind of like re-sparked the flames in my my loins. I mean my heart for her. And so I'm kind of glad that I got the Amelia shirt now. Sorry, I realized that my microphone might not be. There you go. My mouse tracking was not mapped to the mic. Okay, there we go. It's done. I meant my heart. I didn't say loins. You didn't hear that. But she's so cute. Her new outfit is so adorable. Her boobs are really nice. I'm just gonna come out and say it. She's got very nice boobs in the new outfit. They're very framed and prominent. There's a little mole. You know, it's got everything I like, and so I can't just not like it. Can't just not like it. I finished Mario Kart and I saw screenshots of the titty mole and I was like, this is the thing I gotta catch up on. And I spent the next hour after Mario Kart catching up and I was like, whoo boy. But in all honesty, I know like models are separate from their souls as far as like how I perceive things, and Ame is like very, very interesting streamer and really, really cute. I don't find the opportunity to watch Ame as often as I do like Callie and Kiara streams, but she's so interesting and so funny, especially when little Ame appears. I love it. I love them. Yeah, Dream, I made that tweet after I watched the VOD, after I watched Ame's model reveal VOD. I was just like, oh man, have y'all thought about moles on boobs today? Because you deserve to. The long hair, yeah, I know, the two hairstyles too, the toggled hairstyles, and like the sheer top on top of it, just like the LBD look. I just love it. We follow you on Twitter. We know you. Sometimes, every now and then, I like something that's like like maybe a little bit too telling of my interests, and I'm like, I sure hope this doesn't show up on people's timelines. And like 2 seconds later, someone will DM me with a screenshot and be like, did you like this? Did you like this, didn't you? Why did you bring this into my DM? Damn it. You know, I like so many wholesome things. I like so many like productive and wholesome posts, and nobody ever screenshots it and goes like, wow, Yuku, I love that you like this post. It's so inspirational. And it really made me think about life and like how I do things. No, everyone just screenshots my horny mistakes and comes confronting me about it in my DMs. Caught in 4K every day, every single day. Boob moles are great, but how about freckled boobs? Freckles anywhere are really cute, I think, in my opinion. For those of you who don't know, who have not been here before, I moved from Asia to North America when I was 7. And so when I moved here when I was 7, one of the things that I was so envious about in terms of like all my classmates was like so many of my classmates had freckles. It's a lot rarer to see freckles in where I grew up. And so freckles was like kind of a new thing for me when I was a child. And I was so jealous. I was like, you guys are so cute. My stream title still says collab, and I didn't mean to. Let me change that really. You guys didn't see it. You guys didn't see that. It's been updated. This is not a collab. Hello, Ritaka. Good morning. Hello. How are you? I'm doing well. As an anime fan, it's really hard to keep 2D booba off your timeline. It's true. It's true. Every other post is boobs. I like freckled girls. So cute. Yeah, freckles are so cute. I love... No! Why is my... Today has been a day. Today has been a... It's a day, all right. Thanks for that, Godly. Okay. It's gone, I think. Don't try to test it. I just gotta go to bed, so I'm trying to find the willpower for the day. Good. I hope you find it. But also, maybe just take a moment to relax. It's Sunday here. I'm not sure if it's Sunday for you, but roll around a little bit. Enjoy yourself. It's your default to be comforting and provide thoughtful commentary. Shameless Yuku's surprising and worth of notice. Is that the gap moe? Is that it? Breath of the Wild update. Beat Thunderblight and Windblight. Pretty proud of that first one. Didn't beat it in my first playthrough. Congratulations, Cryptid. And also welcome. And hello, Cat. Welcome. Every day, Godly finds a way to bully. It's good. Godly is like... the perfect like environment tester. You know, you like release a wild Godly into an environment that's yet been tested, and he will surely find mistakes that you overlooked, and also the most important part is find mistakes you never even knew existed. As per Yu's advice, I will become a road roller. Maybe for a little bit. I think you deserve it. I think you deserve to roll around for a little bit. Good morning, Milky Sweet. Hello. Godly finds a way to keep you humble. Have you, Wallace? Have you been watching through the VODs? I'm so glad. Uploading the VODs was something that I wasn't really sure if I was going to do. Sorry, my model's gonna disappear for a second again. There we go. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, uploading the VODs wasn't something that I was sure I was going to do until a lot of people told me. I felt like they were just so long, and I was like, I'm not sure if people would be interested in even sitting through all these, but with enough interest, I definitely do upload VODs. So if in the future, if there are things that you guys really want to see, I back everything up. I'm a meticulous media hoarder, and so I back everything up like 5 times, like twice on the cloud and 3 times on my hard drives. And so if there's anything that you guys are like I really want to revisit this after the 60 days that the VOD's like available on Twitch, like let me know, and usually with enough interest I'll upload it. But like without people letting me know, I usually don't upload any VODs other than the karaoke ones, or like really big collab ones, like the one I had just last Tuesday, the Doki Doki Literature Club one. So let me know. My DMs are open. You can always let me know anything or anything I can like do better. You can let me know. I'm not here to run like a closed door policy. My doors are always open. For Omori, people will lap it up like a dehydrated sponge. Really? I didn't know that people liked watching Omori playthroughs so much. I really didn't know. Thank you for doing it. I listened through some while I was finishing my finals homework. Good. That is the ideal way of consuming VODs, I think. Just like leave it on in the background. Don't let it like take up all your attention. Use your time for something more worthy. Like, I love watching VODs while doing laundry. I love folding laundry and watching like VODs that I've missed. That's one of my favorite, most therapeutic things. Also, I have so many SSDs. all of my SSDs are at least 2 terabytes, if not more. You can random, totally hypothetical question. How would you feel about a Sato-style wide shoulder model? Oh my god. I would love that. That's so much space for so many more critters. Look at how weak my shoulders are right now. Look at my weak little baby man shoulders. I could use more space for more critters. Thank you again for the resub Mythwing from earlier. Thank you for the follow Cat and Trip Bunny and Moss Governments? I don't know if that's not what GVTS stands for, is it? Moss Governments? I think that's kind of an interesting name though, but thank you for the follow and welcome to the host club. I've become your favorite indie VTuber, Wallace. That's so sweet. Thank you. Shy. Don't my like history. Don't look at my like history, Godly. Don't. How do I turn that off? I wanted to start from the beginning with watching Omori VODs, but couldn't. Oh no, they are all on YouTube now. I'm uploading them twice a week. I'm trying to like catch up so that you guys can like have more of a seamless experience, because I imagine the people catching up will be watching the live ones as well, and you'll be like, where are they in the game? So I'm trying really hard to catch up, but I also don't want to overload my upload schedule. I don't want to be uploading like every single day. So hamster nap incoming. I tuck you in softly, Ham. That's what I forgot. Let me manually change this time, and then I'll turn on the thing next time.
Whoa! Oh wait, I know. In this layout, I like it when I'm big. Oh yeah, like this. Yeah. Yes. Good. You could call me Moose. Oh, boss. Hello, boss. Welcome, boss. Hello. Hello, everyone. I'm missing some redeems again because I'm silly, but thank you again for the hydrate and the stretch from earlier. Sheila and full powers. Thank you. Big Joey. Big. I like it when I'm huge in this layout. It looks like I'm sitting under the kotatsu. Hey, Doggy Bill is back. Yeah, back for blood. Hello. I better set my timer. 5 seconds. That's too short. Okay. Oh, got it. I got it. Man, VTubers have to have so many things open all at once. Oh man. Oh gosh. How do I... Okay, that's on... Okay, that's... Oh my god. Please... enable this redeem. Oh. Is VTS React just not working today? Okay, that's okay. I will manually do all of them. I will do it. I will manually do all the model redeems. This is the worst timeline. I'm sorry, Lime Square. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, Bean Boy, thank you for the stretch redeem. Thank you. I didn't get my welcome redeem. Oh, Sexy Boy, I'm sorry. I'm missing some of them because I don't have enough brain cells to do all of them at the same time. I have 2 welcomes and I'll get to them in 3 minutes and 40 seconds. My English is atrocious this morning. No! English is a bad language. I don't believe in it. Don't subscribe to English. Every second slime you exist is a scroll through use Twitter history. That's okay, you can look. I allow you. It's okay. Oh, you guys, you know what Lime Square would really like right now? Hold on, let me see if I can get it open. Give me 1 second, okay? Let's see here. Please work. Give me 1 second while I get this working, you guys. I promise I am not silent because I want to ignore you. It's because I can't think and do things at the same time. Maybe this is good enough. Okay, let's try this out. Let's see if it works. Whoa! Let me see if that worked. Oh yeah, oh my god, I jiggle so much. Holy shit. What the hell? Whoa, ow, stop. Oh no. Please stop, ow. A whole bicycle. How did you guys get that? That's fun. Okay. Where's the redeem for it? I gotta turn on a timer so that you guys can't beat me up too many times. Okay. Okay. It's done. It's done. I'm so squishy, I know. Yes, there was a male one. I'm trying to figure... This app is very finicky. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. My roommate needed help finding his Romanian jumbo from Venezuela. No! What are some of your favorite albums to come up this year? There have been a few. Oh wait, give me 1 second. Is Twitch connected? Twitch is not connected. So I will throw things at myself manually. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the redeem, Issa. Okay, now it should be connected. Ow! Thank you. The timer went off, but I was gonna stay like this for a few more minutes because it's funner to throw things at me in this form. Valid. Panic! Commenting on Omori last Omori stream, I fell asleep. Your beautiful voice. Thank you, sexy boy. I love Omori. We have a whole new area to explore today. I come back to Melon? Yeah, if you throw enough things at me, you'll see Melon eventually. Oh, look, there he is. Oh, wow. Oh, ow, oh, ow. Oh. Wow. Is that Hiiragi Woo? Yeah, that's me. Hello, Ona. How are you? Ona? Oh, God. Oh, thank you, Issa. Oh, I love how there's like one last little can like bounced off my head. That was really funny. Let's see, where should I map this? Music? Game. I map it to game. Okay, there we go. Whoa! Oh! A whole bear! Did you guys see that? There was a whole bear in there. Whoa. Whoa. Ah! Thank you. Yeah, I finally figured out the mapping for the sound effects, so now you can hear them. Oh, sexy boy, let me know when you come back so I can give you your redeem. I will be back in my normal form soon. I'm doing pretty good drawing again. Oh, nice. Excited to be on break. You're on break? Congrats. Thank you for the Hydro Redeem, Kokone. And thank you for the follow, Vermilion Eye. And thank you. Thank you for the bit. The sound effects stack. Oh no. Oh no. You want a melon, hey honey? You want me to be like this when they give you your hey honey coolest joke? I can do it. I usually assume people don't want it, so I don't do it. Wait, let me take... You want this? You want it? Okay. Okay. I give it to you. I gotta get on top of the table. This is important. Hello. It's just my face now. Coolest joke. Hey, honey. Thanks for the redeem. It's time for me. Oh my god. Oh, ow. Thanks. Thanks for the redeem, you guys. It's time for me to go. Bye, guys. Love you. Bye.
Hello. Oh shit, I'm on top of the table. Oh, that's cool. Okay, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We got it. We're back. There is no salvation for humanity. Well, now there is, because this lime is gone, Lime Square. You can rest easy. Oh, jeez, thanks. I need to, wait. I need to make sure it fits my body again. Give me another hot second. Get up there. Maybe smaller in scale? Yeah. Yeah. That works. Okay. Let me do another few self-tests. Oh, that's because it's not visible. And it needs to be above the model. Ah, there you go. Nice. Ow. Thanks. Ooh. I love it. Okay, anyway. It's time for mouse! Oh my gosh, you guys are working me to the bone today because VTS React is not working. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, give me 1 second again then. Actually, you know what? Before we switch to mouse, I need to do all my redeems. This is why my redeems are always late. Also, good morning, Jetrat Fury. Welcome. Nanaoji, hello, welcome. While I was looking for a gerbil, did anything happen? No, nothing happened at all. Nothing special happened. Let me find all my shortcuts again. The reason why I am late to everything is no... Ow! Thanks, OG. Love you. Love you too. Also, hello, OG. Gotta start charging tax on redeems. I know, I need to start taxing you guys. Every time I open up stream, I'll get like a stream of redeems, and then I have to, and then I'm like talking to you guys and I forget to get to them. So I'm really sorry. I'm always late, man. I gotta attach like an electric collar to myself and like remind myself to do these things. Anyway. Oh, I like switching to the wrong layout too. That's really cool of me. Anyway. Welcome to the Starlight Host Club, Slime Dere. 今日もご指名いただきありがとうございます. We're back home suddenly. Magic. Lucy, thank you for the redeem for Slime Did It. Thank you. I'm sorry I got to this so late, but I hope you guys are still here. And I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you. That's a fast breakfast. Taxation is why America exists, I guess. I guess. Thanks for the stretch redeem, Bean Boy. I didn't actually manage to take that earlier. And Coolest Joke, thank you for the Hey Honey redeem from earlier. And Kokone, thank you for the Hydrate redeem. Ugh. I need to take that in a little bit. Hyunbin, hello, good morning. How are you doing today? 罰ゲームしよう。いや、しないで。何の罰ですか？なんか悪いことでもしたのかな、僕。Hello, you. I'm back from making breakfast. You're back! Good! Well, get ready, because... Welcome to the Starlight Host Club, sexy boy. 今日もご指名いただきありがとうございます。Thank you for your patience, sexy boy. I am so sorry for how late that was. And also, welcome back from breakfast. What did you get for breakfast? Orbanos, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 3 months. Thank you. Short-lived, but I'm off to breakfast. Have a good rest of stream. Silver, have a good rest of your day as well. Enjoy your breakfast. I'll see you next time. Take care. Hello, Foxy Death. Welcome. I'm gonna give you a proper Starlight Host Club welcome as well. Unless, I don't know why. Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know, the system that's used to throw items at me, it's called Tits. It's the Twitch integrated throwing system. And Tits, if I just keep it running in the background, every now and then it'll just do this thing where it kind of stops. It like stops thinking for a bit, which, you know, that's perfectly fair. I do the same thing. I also stop thinking every now and then. And so, in lieu of Tits forgetting to throw items at me because of Lime Square's redeem, I'm gonna throw items at myself. Thanks for the redeem, Lime Square. Oh, I think if I complete the redeem, it'll come in as well. Oh no, it didn't. No. Tits is asleep, man. Tits is taking a nap. I do love my Tits, I do. But yeah, Tits is asleep now. Tits will still react manually to my shortcut, to my hotkey, but it's decided that it does not want to be a part of my Twitch redeems anymore. Amelia's Twitch interactive throwing system. That's what I love about her. That's what I love about Ame. Good morning, Excalibur, Saurus Rex. Welcome. It's 3:40 a.m. at Human. Go get some sleep. Go get some rest. Does that mean when it malfunctions, it goes tits? Hey, you're still welcome to do the item throw redeem. If you do the bully redeem, I'll just throw items at myself. It'll just be self-bullying. But welcome to the Starlight Host Club, Foxy. 今日もご指名いただきありがとうございます。Thank you for the redeem, Foxy, and welcome. Remember to join our lovely community in our Discord. That's right, almost right. Speaking of Alna being right, it's time for us to do the thing. If only I could find the shortcut to do the thing. Aha, I found it. Let's see. There we go. You too can throw items at the rat. Thank you for the model switch redeem, Isa. Kokone, you want to see this upside down? Do you really? Well, only if you insist. There we go. I'll listen more and go to bed. Okay, good. I hope you get some rest soon. Hello, Jamie. Welcome. Good morning. Well, it's not morning for you, Jamie. But good evening, Jamie. Hello. Dragon Pia. I'll bring Dragon Pia out in a little bit. And Alexam wanted me to bully me, so you can bully me upside down. Small feet. I have the littlest mouse feet. I'm gonna shout out Alna again because this model is made by Alna. For those of you who have not been here during one of these redeems, Alna is actually the person who made and rigged this model. They made me a fan model and made me into a little mouse. And so if you like how it looks, you can check out other Alna's other works as well. Thank you again, Alna. I say this affectionately, but you look like a well-dressed bowling pin. You're right, I do. What a dapper mouse. I am. I'm so well dressed. Animal abuse? That's right. If you redeem Bully the Host right now, you are committing animal abuse. So thanks, Lex Sam. Thanks for all that abuse. Oh, jeez. It's Tits has woken up again. At a nap and slept in. Well, welcome back from your nap. I hope it felt good. Plot twist, Mouse You was used true form. I'm pretty sure that all of my alternate forms are my true form. The only form that is not the real one is my host form. Olna is my favorite character in the Hiiragi lore. We need to let people know about Omori, the warning. Oh, I'm sexy boy. I do that when I switch into the game. I won't bother people with it. The first part of the stream actually exists. The hour and a half of the chatting stream actually exists solely because of the fact that Omori can be a little bit excluding in terms of like playthroughs. I know that it's popular and a lot of people really like watching it, but a lot of people are also not very into Omori at all because of all the like potential triggers you can run into and the fact that there are jump scares. And so I put in this first hour and a half of chatting and breakfast because I just wanted to make sure people don't like feel like there's like I only stream like thrice a week on a good week. And so I didn't want anyone to feel like there's like one stream that they just can't sit in because of the content matter. So the first hour and a half, we won't even think about Omori. We won't even think about it. And then I only pull up the warning when we're about to start the game. The only form that isn't real is the Furby. That one's the realest form, Lime Square. That's my true form. That's what I am on the inside. いじめるの代わりにチューとかできる. Wow, this is truly a trick or treat kind of situation form. The breakfast portion's very nice. Mental, emotional health is very important. It is. I think that as good of a game as Omori is, it can like it can feel kind of exclusive in terms of like who can and can't watch it. Just, like I feel like there's a lot of sometimes do you ever feel that way? Like sometimes I'll run into triggers and I know that they're gonna be devastating for another person. I know that I'm fortunately in a very privileged position where if I encounter a trigger like that, I'm not going to feel emotionally compromised to a point where I need to stop functioning. But every now and then I come upon things and I'm like, that's gonna make someone not want to do anything for the rest of their day. And that's happened like more than a handful of times in Omori already. And so I'm like, this game is great, but not perfect for everyone. Unfried Rice, thank you for the follow and I love your name. Stay fresh and unfried, Rice. I'm glad it's my day off from work to watch Beautiful Life and chat with BQ spouses. Yes, it's emotionally taxing. Yes, Mexican pan, that's such a great word for it. That's such a great way to describe it. I don't watch Omori because it's my backlog behind Spider-Man, Miles Morales, Red Dead 2, Shanty, Yakuza 0, and like 20 Star Wars games. Oh, Cyberpunk, nice. Well, DDLC also very good. Persona 4, are you hoping to play the I think they're re-releasing it, aren't they? For like the umpteenth time. I believe there was news about it being re-released earlier at the Game Awards. Oh, I'm still upside down. There we go. I've returned. There are times I hit things that make me go, "Bleh," yeah. I weep silently and move on. The Shining Golden Edition. Is that what it's called, Sanetsukai? That's insane. That's crazy. They need to stop. Atlas needs to get over Persona 4. I'm speaking from the point of view of someone who doesn't like Persona 4, and so take that with a grain of salt, but Atlas needs to get over Persona 4 and stop re-releasing it. Stop releasing like peripheral stuff for it too. Stop releasing like spin-off games for it. Just like don't touch it anymore. Just leave it. It's 2021. It's 2022 almost. Leave it. Persona 4 Golden is out on PC. Yeah, that's right. I've heard. What a tragedy. I'm just joking. It's a fine game. I liked it when I played it. In hindsight, I really don't like Persona 4. I really liked it when I played it though. And so I did enjoy it at one point. I just don't have a good like retrospective opinion of it. The Persona 3 erasure! LJ Skipper right here with the facts! Yeah. Stop erasing Persona 3 from existence. Bring it back! Bring back Persona 3 and bring back like customizable MCs. Bring back like alternating storylines and like character availability based on which MC you pick. P3P like peaked and then it's all downhill from P3P. Catherine 2, another P4. I don't know about that, but I respect your opinions. Persona 6 is where it's at. Yeah, Persona 6. I'm looking forward to what they do, honestly. Like, I know they're gonna disappoint me with another high school story, but I want to see what they do. Yeah, give us Persona 6 with the OLs. Give us the tired businessmen and office ladies. I want to play P3P. P3P was very good. P3P was like P3P was great because if you've played P3 before that, then you know how like shit the AI was. And then they optimized that by giving you control of everyone, and they gave you an extra MC, and they gave you extra characters. I think by comparison, it just felt good. I want to see P2 aviator glasses. Oh my goodness, yes! I want to see P2. If P2 got like a full remake, that would truly be a treat. I don't know how the story holds up. The story, I still love it, but the story may not be as well received in 2022. PQ, I never played PQ. I like the I consistently like the music from all SMT and Persona spin-off games, and so that's not really anything new. But I never played PQ, so I can't really give my honest opinion on it. Persona's always been high school stories. Yeah, they are. I think it's just like it's kind of like how some IPs will grow with their audience and some IPs decide to stick to a very set audience age group. And I feel like I'm starting to drop off of that if Atlas decides that they're going to stick to that one age group, which is perfectly fine. That's just a decision they can make. That's not that has no bearing on whether or not that's a good game. That's just like their audience like aging out. I have to say I appreciate the consideration you put into dividing up the stream into parts for folks who get upset over heavier subjects. Yeah, Omori in particular, I feel like I know I've got plenty of like warnings about it, and I did take them seriously, but as soon as I hit like the first few like heavy hitting parts of the game, I was like, ooh, this could really upset someone. P3 is the reason I got into the Persona series. Never played it, but the aesthetic. Yes, yeah, P3 had a very, very unique aesthetic. I mean, all of them have like a very strong aesthetic sense and like a very, very strong visual design behind all of the games, and so I appreciate that about every game for sure. Yeah, the original Persona 3 really did have the worst gameplay. They really did not figure out anything. I think P3P like improved upon the QOL things that they could within the span that they're able to, and I appreciate that. So. P4 and P5 have been like infinitely funner in terms of gameplay. Let's bring out Dragon Pia. Oh, it's Dragon Pia? Hello. Oh, she's very small. There she is. There's Dragon Pia. Thank you for the redeem, Jamie. Catherine needs more love as an Atlas game. I really liked Catherine 1. I have a lot of unsavory opinions about Catherine 2, but I also haven't played it. I only know about it as a person, as looking from outside in. And I really don't like I don't like I mean, Atlas has never handled gender in a way that I respected. And like that, like gender and sexuality, like in particular, that one part, there's one part in Persona 5 where you go into like the clubby part of town, and then two like very, very campy men come and like talk to you. And I was like, Atlas, it's 2019. Like when I played the game, it was 2019, but that's recent enough for me to be like, you don't do that. You know your audience, you know. But like Atlas handles gender in a way that I've never really enjoyed, including stuff from Persona 4 too. Persona 3, I don't remember if there was anything like. Yeah, I can't quite recall, but I just remember I had like some bad memories about like Persona 4 and 5 in terms of how they've handled gender and sexuality, and it continues into Catherine, and into Catherine 1 and 2. I like the gameplay in Catherine a lot though. It was so fun. I have to leave for a final, but I just want to say I conned you out of a personalized goodnight message after the Mario Kart, so who's the winner now? Lime Square, take care. Good luck on your final. I hope you do well. I know you won't need any luck from me, though. It's very dated. They always fumble the bag, they do. I know absolutely next to nothing about Persona, but use this to annoy my friends by referring to it as violent therapy. Oh, yes, that's right, OG. How could I forget about the beach? Oh my god, how could I forget about the beach scene? Yeah, the beach part was well handled for sure. It definitely wasn't. Hello, Red. Good morning. How are you? I don't like the added content, and the additional character ruins the original idea of Catherine. I don't know. I don't know anything about Catherine 2, honestly. My criticism is very unbased, and I know that like if people enjoyed Catherine 2, they're gonna come and tell me about how wrong I am, but I don't like how they have approached and tried to sell me this game, because the way they've sold me this game is like and I'm sorry for using this word. I don't like using this word, and I will never use it in like an unironic sense, but the way that Catherine 2 marketed itself to me was like, look at this trap, and I was like, I'm not here for this. It's 2022. It's like we're less than a month until it's 2022, and I'm not about to like stomach this. Catherine is the kind of game that I would love to play, watch someone play, mainly because I am poodoo at puzzle and platformers. It's very fun. The gameplay itself is so fun, and I don't know, it's the way that you pull out the blocks and they like snap into each other. It's got a very good like rewarding design almost. Like it's a very rewarding game to play. The story, I can't say anything about that. Good night, my spouse. I sleep now. I hope you have a good day. Oh, Oka. Good night. Take care. Thanks for joining us for today. Take care. That made me hesitate on the second Catherine. Yeah, it like completely unsold me on the second game. I was like, I'm not getting anywhere near this game. I watched the first trailer, and I was kind of just like laughing at it, the first few trailers, because they're like, here's a third Catherine and her name starts with Q, and I was like, that's so funny, because like the only other choice would have been making another Catherine with CH, like Catherine, you know, like phonetically it's like a hilarious thing. And then like by third or fourth trailer they were like very, very hard selling the T word thing, and I was like, Catherine is like edgy. It is edgy Pushmo, you're right. The amount of times I've been called that word IRL makes me dislike it a lot. That word should never, ever be used, like, sincerely. I know that some people will use it on themselves, and you know what? Like, sure, if you identify... No, don't identify that way, please. If you choose to use that word on yourself, I'm gonna have a conversation with you, but I'm not gonna like stop you, because it's your body, your choice, I guess. and however, but nobody should be using that word on another person, especially sincerely. Like, unironically, don't do that. That's disgusting. Garland, they have never outwardly said it, but it's heavily implied via the marketing. Yeah, they've never used that word, like in the trailers, but it's the elephant in the room. It's floating there in like big block letters in terms of like how obvious it is. Use the T word on yourself. I'm gonna straight up. Yeah, I am gonna have a conversation with you. I know that like it's a bit of a gimmicky word. It's like, It had a lot of popularity at one point, which is why people would use it. It's a word that sparks reactions, and as everyone knows on social media, all attention is good attention. Even negative press is press in the end. And so if you use that word, you can get a lot of attention that way. But truly, not a savory word if you look back on the root of it, and if you look back on just like how it was conceived, Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, and also hello, Lesbian Plague Doctor. Welcome. Good morning. I know nothing about Catherine, but as a trans femme, my disappointment is already immeasurable. Yeah, the fact that they tried to even like get into the whole like gender thing in the second game is really disappointing. But like it's not disappointing I'm not disappointed in Atlas because I'm already disappointed in Atlas. I'm just disappointed that they like made it a marketable thing. Yeah, Silent Sky. I think that's like that's definitely a thing. There's a lot of like sensitive and like potentially offensive words that we use with like close friends maybe, and within the confines of your friendship where you know that it's being used as a joke and you know the gravity of the word and you never ever use it in front of other people or at other people. I actually think that's perfectly fine. I think it all comes down to context. In a public context where you're speaking with people who may not know you well, who may not know your stance on things, words like that can be like so hurtful and so offensive. But like definitely like between friends, like we throw around all kinds of like jokes that either don't make sense or like they, like it's just inside jokes. And as long as you're using them with the acknowledgement that that they're potentially sensitive outside of the context of the privacy of your friendship, then I think that's perfectly acceptable. It got overused in weeb communities. Like, yeah, exactly, Garland. Yes, that's the exact era I'm thinking of as well. Fibro flare-up. Oh, Jamie, take care. I hope you feel better soon. Catherine with a Z. Zathrin. I would take that. I'll take that sequel. I love Zathrin. Rin's ending goes really left field, which made things even weirder to compartmentalize the gender identity of the character. Weird. Hamster, I didn't know that. You have you played the game? That's really interesting. I didn't know that I feel like that's the only way you can go with a character like that almost, because if you go any other way, it would. Well, I don't know. Alice doesn't care about my feelings, so. I didn't want to judge people who identify with the word, but with what happens IRL outside of your anime T word, it's just disgusting. It really is. I'm the same way, OG. I don't want to attack anyone because I know that some people use it because they don't know what it means genuinely. I think that's the thing, is a lot of people will say things that like they don't know the impact of it on other people. And they think it's just like as an example, I think my friend was in a Japanese study Discord group, and there was like a younger member who like made jokes all the time, and like they didn't know what stuff like man, I can't remember, but they used a lot of like weirdly sexual terms and they didn't know what it meant. Oh, they didn't know what eating ass means. That was the thing. They made a joke about eating ass. They're like, haha, I'll eat your ass. And they was like, do you know what eat ass means? They're like, yeah, just like taking a bite out of your butt. And they're like, no, it's like, it's analingus, child. And so like, I get that there's a lot of children that kind of like use words because they're hot words. and they're like funny to them because everyone else uses them. And so in that context, I know that people will use the T word and be like, haha, it's funny, and it's used to describe this subset of like anime characters, and I identify that way. Thanks. Thank you, coolest joke. And so like in that context, I never want to be like, I never want to come on strong and be like attack somebody for using that word, but I hope that I can get them in a private context where I can have a conversation with them about how harmful that word can be to people who are actually struggling with their gender identity, and people who are like in the process of figuring it out, and also people who may like identify otherwise. That's just in general not a savory word. Good morning, Shiki. Hello. Catherine. Even joking around with friends, I avoid saying those things mostly because you can be recorded, screenshotted, and taken out of context. Yeah, that's totally true. That's completely true. The T word makes me angry at like how idiots calling an actual child a loli. No, dude, that's not an anime trope. That's an actual child. Yeah, exactly. I think you should give Full Body a shot. A lot of outrage based on assumptions during pre-release, and I don't think the actual game matches these expectations. I don't know if I will. The premise of it is like offensive enough to me that I don't really want to touch it. I know that the game itself may not be that way, but it's just like the first step that they've taken is already wrong for me. I did really like the gameplay though, and so if I do approach it, I may be doing it like solely out of like my appreciation for the fact that I love pulling blocks around and snapping them on each other. I love puzzle games. Add in poor language understanding, it's amplified. Yeah. Obrados, I think that that happens quite often because like English is it tends to be the main language in terms of like a public online forum like here. But English is not our first language, not a lot of our first language, right? It's not my first language by any stretch of that. So I imagine it's not like a majority of your first languages either. And so like you're like understanding, the depth of your understanding for that language will cause you to use certain words that you may not mean as well. So I remember someone didn't understand what railing someone was, and they thought it meant hitting someone with a train. Oh no. Oh no. Also, good morning, Boy Palm. Hello. Happy Sunday morning. How are you today? Have you had breakfast or brunch yet? Did add a lot to the gameplay as well, including online multiplayer. Oh my gosh, I can now play others. I can now pull blocks against other people worldwide. I may consider it in the future when I'm like less like it's always I feel like every time something may like offend or hurt me, and it just takes time for that to wash away. And like Catherine 2 is still kind of fresh, and so I may just wait it out. I may just wait until I'm like not nearly as hurt about it or like offended about it to try it out. I've had past experiences with that too. This is nothing to do with the game. So this is like for context, Undertale is a great game, and I loved I watched someone play through it. I didn't actually end up playing through it myself. I watched someone play through it from like beginning to end, and I loved it. But I actually waited a long time. Like Undertale was very, very popular for quite a long time. And it still is very popular, but I like held off on it for a long time because at the time that it was at its like height of popularity, I had a friend who really liked it and would constantly play music, and we were like quite close friends at the time. And they did something very, very terrible to me, and I was like very, very hurt. And like probably one of the things that like if you could list like top 5 things in your life that have really hurt you, like that definitely would have made the list. And so I like for that reason I avoided Undertale for a long time, and I had to like wait like just for time to pass. And during that time people would be like, Undertale is so good, how have you not tried it or play it? And I'll be like, I just need time for it to wash away my association of that game with that person. And it finally happened this year. I finally got to play. I didn't play it. I watched Apollyon play through it from very beginning to very end, and we all cried at the ending really hard, while Apollyon was also crying. And so it was a great experience, and I'm really happy I waited it out. It just takes time sometimes, and I feel like Catherine 2, I just need some time for it to like wash away, and then I'll have that kind of, I'll open up again, you know. It just takes time. That's okay. It happens. It happens. Are you ready for Above Tail? I thought Above Tail is already out. It's Deltarune. Deltarune is Above Tail. But you know, that happens. You know, let's like we all get hurt. You know, we all form relationships and friendships, and then and like people will hurt us, and that's not to say that it's like rare, or that's something that should. Oh, give me 1 second here. Tits is freaking the fuck out. Give me 1 second. Hey, Tits, you okay? Okay, it's okay. Oh, okay, it's working again. It's working again. But yeah, it's just sometimes you just need time. And like, I wish I was able to go back in time, like 3 years ago, and tell myself that, you know, because at the time I was like, man, why are you such a weak baby? Why are you holding this thing like so? Why are you holding on to it? Why are you being hurt about it after it's like happened? And like I like arguably hurt myself more just by being self-critical about it. And I wish I could go back in time and just be like, you just need time. You just need to like sit and wait it out, you know. Sometimes you just need to like. You just need patience. You just need time to pass for it to for like the wound to scab over. I understand, because there's some media I still can't engage with because I associate it with someone or something upsetting. Yeah, I definitely still have this, and it's just like sometimes it will, depending on like how much it affected your life, it may take longer, and like sometimes it depends on like if you have the right people or the community around you to help you heal as well. It's a lot of factors, and so give yourself time and be easy on yourself. Don't be like me. I had that same hurt happen with a friend, and MGS. I got over it, and I'm currently running through the games again. I'm so happy for you, Slime Did It. High five for having our recovery arc this year and finally playing the video games that we're able to appreciate now fully. Without feeling hurt about it. Hello, Bug Loves Frog. Hello, welcome. But yeah, don't be too hard on yourself. Sometimes you like blame yourself for being hurt. You know, that's like a thing that I feel like a lot of people do. People like get hurt about it, and then they blame themselves, or they blame themselves for not healing fast enough. So don't do that. It makes things worse. It's certified. I can confirm, have personal experience. It makes things worse. So be easy on yourself. Take it easy. Forgive yourself for things, and just know that it takes time. During lockdown, I went through a bunch of 80s nostalgia-fueled films. Some of them did not age well. That's so fun, Hamsta. I actually really love looking back on old media and like having certain moments just feel like they're like someone opened the door on your face. You're like, whoa, like, oh, that wouldn't have been acceptable now, but I guess it was back then. There was a period a year ago where I was seriously into certain games, so due to certain people, I feel very pleasant looking at it. So 100% get that. Yeah. Please remember to take care of yourselves, chat. That's right. Listen to you, get everyone. Take care of yourselves. Forgive yourselves. Give yourselves time. Healing takes time. Sometimes we're so impatient. I think that's not like something that's your fault either. I feel like with the way that social media is designed and how engaged and how like meshed our lives are with social media, it feels like everything has to be caught up to that speed. And so things are happening so fast right now. If you see like the incredible speed at which like a meme can spread and become like a universal inside joke within the span of like hours, that's how fast information spreads. And sometimes against that kind of rapid speed, you feel like you're almost falling behind and like moving too slowly. You have to realize that like you're only human, and your mental like processes, and you as a person, your brain chemicals are not gonna burr that fast, as the kids say. Your brain chemicals don't move that fast, so give yourselves time. Blue Wolf Monty, thank you for the follow and welcome to the host club. The way I associate Undertale with a former friend killed my interest in Deltarune. I hope you're able to heal from that, Wilhelm. I hope that you're able to separate those thoughts. It's an exercise. It's a mental exercise to separate certain things from certain people, especially like if you've had a particularly bad experience. Oh, thank you, Stormnick. Don't be mean to your past self. You owe your maturity to the pain they felt. Oh my goodness, that's so well. That's so well said, OG. Don't be mean to your past self. You owe your maturity to the pain they felt. I feel that a lot. Stormneco, thank you for throwing things at my face and then immediately hydrating me. Thank you. Everyone hydrate, please. Take a sip of your waters. We really haven't adapted that well, but that's not our fault either. We're made of flesh, blood, and bones, and so until you can fucking like put an M.2 SSD right in my brainstem, I don't think I'm gonna move that fast. Stormneco used hey hydrate. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. Thank you again, Stormneco. Oh, let's see if... Oh, it's gonna throw things at me again. Bam! I don't know why. Tits will throw items at me once when someone redeems it, and then when I click on, like, complete redeem, it'll throw things at me again. Which, I honestly, is pretty funny. I don't want to change that. Healing from serious pain takes a long time. It's okay if it takes years. The only thing you can do is your best, and no one should ask more of you. But also trust that it will happen eventually. Time heals all. Yeah. Form, it's like... It's weird reading this now, because I feel like... When we were... Why did I refer to myself as a plural? When I was in the middle of it, it was really hard to see that there was an end to that tunnel. It's really hard to... And then, like, part of it is also, like, not knowing where that tunnel ends. For me, I was kind of, like, in it. And I was like, I don't know if this is going to last for the next 10 years. Is this going to haunt me for the next 10 years? Or am I like almost out of it? Am I really just on the cusp of exiting this tunnel? But I just don't know. And I think everyone is that way. And that's what makes it so hard is the lack of closure that you're able to give yourself. Because you can't look into the future and know when it ends. But just know that it will be over. Thank you, Zootbat, for the sub. Welcome to the host club. Enjoy your emotes, and please enjoy your sub badge as well. Thank you. We're definitely in the transitionary period of human history when in a technological boom and all the growing pains that comes with adjusting to all this contact. A little bit of everything all the time. We're handling information and absorbing information at a faster rate than any human has in the past. What's that really funny text post from years ago that was like, have you guys ever thought about the fact that one Cool Ranch Dorito chip has more cheesy ranch flavor than like a surf boy in the medieval times will ever taste in his lifetime? That's how I feel every day browsing social media. The medieval surf boy in me is like, oh, I can't take it. Help. Yeah, that's how it feels. Around Olnaborb, yeah. Let me go pull up Olnaborb. I actually think Olnaborb. Actually, is Olnaborb in my database yet? Let me go check. Olnaborb may be in the holding room. Oh yeah, Olnaborb is in the waiting room. I have a holding space for critters, so that I don't get swamped by them. Or not me, actually, so that Issa doesn't get swamped by them, because Issa updates my website, and I don't want to go, like, update one critter at a time, please. And so I like to wait until I have, like, a bunch of them before I put them into the compendium. And so Olnaborb is in my waiting room right now. Welcome to the internet. Apathy is a tragedy and boredom is a crime. A little bit of everything all the time. I love that. I need medieval surfing. I completely understand. It makes me very happy that you're able to have that moment for yourself. I recently had a realization of healing from something that happened 6 years ago. It was an amazing catharsis. It feels really good. Something that I've been feeling all year this year is like looking back on things I've been going through in previous years and almost like in all honesty, I've like cried over it a couple of times because I felt so bad for myself in like the previous few years. Just thinking back and going like, oh my gosh, you didn't know when you were going to climb out of there. And I'm sorry, I'm like getting a little teary-eyed. And like I'm honestly like I'm referring to you as in like you're myself in the past, but like you did it. You climbed out of there and here you are now and you're having a good time. You're making content again, man, look at you. And that's like not, you know, you're not like a mess anymore. And like thinking about those things don't make you sad anymore, and they like, you know, like I don't want to get too deep into it. I don't want to talk about the specifics, but you know, like when I think about like how hard I had it a couple years ago, I'm like, man, that was so sad, and you were so pathetic back then, but look at you now, you're strong. You're a stronger host now. So yeah. It's a good feeling. It's a good kind of like tearing up and crying. It's not a bad thing. I think you guys know, but I cry a lot. I let my tears flow. It's an open bar all up in here in my face. Just let it out. It's a cause to celebrate for sure. Aw, thank you for all your pats.
Thank you.
Thank you for your pats. It means a lot. It's not like, I don't think everyone has to know about like my struggles and my journey, but it's also like, it feels good to be out of it. And I hope that if you are in the middle of it right now, if you right now, you are in the place that where I was 2 years ago, I want you to know that it will be over. And you won't know how long it'll take, and that sucks, but it'll be over, and you're going to be able to look back on it one day. And that one day may be a couple years later or maybe many years later, but it will be over. And so you just gotta like hold on to it, you know? You gotta keep going. Just keep trucking along. Time heals too. A lot of the time what heals you is not like actually things that like not like, you know how like when you have a physical wound and you like put polysporin and Band-Aid on it, like emotional wounds sometimes just need time. This is my first stream of yours, and I gotta say it's better than I expected. I'm glad you're having a good time, Mexican fan. You're sitting in on one of our... Sometimes our mornings are really silly, and sometimes our mornings get a little emotional. Thank you, Mellow Milos, for the hydrate. Thank you for sharing your experience. I'm crying in bed, Chiclet. No. But, you know, when people say that they're crying, my first reaction is like, no, don't cry, but also like let it out. That's different between people. I know some people are really like sensitive about crying, and it makes them feel worse afterwards, and so this doesn't apply to everyone. But I do think that personally for me, letting it out feels good. I like to let my tears flow when they can. Eris, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the host club. I think I'm broken because I don't remember the last time I've cried. I wanted to plenty of times, but no tears shed. It takes time sometimes. I think that given my upbringing, as somebody, I was brought up under the basis and the assumption that I'm female, and like biologically I was born female, and so the way I was brought up allows me a lot of emotional freedom because that's society's impression. That's society's expectation of people who are female, is that like you're allowed to have like moments of weakness and emotion because that's associated with your gender. But for people who are brought up male or grow up in a society identifying as male and also in a society that like enforces a lot of these gender roles, it's really hard to get back in touch with your emotions. It's really hard for you to justify to yourself that crying and feeling emotionally weak, being soft, feeling vulnerable is a normal and good thing to do, and that you're allowed to do it. It takes practice almost to like reacclimate yourself to that mindset. Enjoy feeling more than trying not to. Me too. True that. Crying is a good way to let go of stress. I walked into a deep morning. Thank you for the hydrate again, Mello. You should hydrate as well. Everyone, please take a sip of your water. I think I find it to be a good way to let go of stress too. I had a moment recently where I came to the realization that I've been letting my mental illness dictate how I process change, and it was just an moment because putting it in words actually made me realize how much it's been holding me back. I think I'm getting better now because of that. I'm happy for you, Cryptid. One of the things that my therapist told me to do was like write out my feelings as I'm feeling them, even if, because like most of the time people write with a purpose, you know, and so I've always written with a purpose my whole life. And when I first started seeing my therapist 3 years ago, she was like, write not for any reason other than just getting words out on paper. You don't even have to care about sentence structure. You can write in like particles and nouns and just like run on sentences for miles, but just like write your emotions down, and then you can actually look back on them later on and kind of like dissect how you were feeling in the moment and like try to parse your emotions. And so like at the time, what that exercise made me feel really good, because there was a like certain thing that was really triggering for me, and every time I get triggered I feel worse about it because I'm trembling and I'm crying, and then I'm like, why are you so weak? Why are you letting this get to you? This happened ages ago. And so I would start writing down my feelings and parsing them out and kind of pinpointing exactly what I was being triggered about and what I was so upset about, and it slowly started to help. And it didn't have to they don't have to, these kinds of like entries, like diary entries, I guess, they don't have to read well because nobody's going to be reading them except for you. And it's like a really raw and visceral window into your own emotions. If you're not someone who's practiced looking into yourself very often, it's like such a raw exercise to do. So just be like, oh wow, I was feeling a lot of things, but whoa. Transitioning as a woman has been so liberating on that front. The estrogen helps a lot with being able to cry. I'm so happy for you, Zubat. Thanks for sharing that with us. I'm very, very happy for you. It helps. And like the kind of like the liberating feeling of not putting that kind of like shackle on yourself is also really meaningful. You're okay with me calling you Yu-chan, even though I notice people prefer Yu-kun. I haven't been corrected about it, so I'll continue. You can, yeah, of course, Garland. You can call me whatever you would like. I'm comfortable with whatever. I wish I could cry more. I'm really good about expressing my emotions. And especially this year, I've been really good about telling people about the boundaries and how things make me feel. But tears? I don't know, they just don't happen unless I'm overwhelmed. Oh, Osamu, I think that's already a good step, though. Communicating your boundaries is super important, I think. And, like, communicating boundaries is something that I didn't get a hang of until, like, later on. And I realized that it's been, like, taking more out of me than I expected. And so getting a hang of that early is definitely important. Ironically, had an opposite reaction to being brought up with the girls are cryers mentality and ended up bottling my emotions because I wanted to refute that view. I've improved on that front. Oh, S, I think that was, I feel like... Sorry, whoops. I'm getting...
I burped, sorry. I'm getting sad burps.
I think that, like, I've definitely felt that in the past as well. I think it's that... I don't know if like people outside of my generation or era will feel that, but it's along the same lines of like, you know, that era of like girls hating pink. I was definitely brought up in that era, because there was a kind of a small surge in media popularity of depicting what is it called? The manic pixie dream girl, you know, like the manic pixie dream girl who was like like they're not like other girls. Actually, they hate pink, and like they also hate other women. And that kind of was like the 90s girl power movement, but that's like the falling out of so there was the 90s girl power movement, and the falling out part of it is what I'm talking about. The falling out part of that, where media tried to depict women as people who should be like pitted against each other, and that like girl power wasn't a thing, and that like pink sucks actually, and women are competition. And so that media era created a window of time where people who were brought up female felt a lot of that like obligation to refute that gender role, but then also at the same time you're kind of like, where do I find myself then, you know? If the traditional is feminine is like that, and I'm supposed to jump out of that, then where exactly am I? And also now I have like no friends because media has taught me to demonize other people who identify as the same gender. So, yeah, me too. 2 out of 10. I hated it too, Dorky Alien. It was short-lived from my memory. I don't believe it lived past like the mid 2000s. I feel like it started like declining and dying out in the mid 2000s to late 2000s. So thankfully, that's no longer a thing. But its effects it has lasting effects on people who grew up during those years. I remember being told that you're not like other girls and being expected to take that as a compliment. I still see people use that. That's still a thing. Terrible. It's terrible. It was 100% a mix of that and not wanting to be seen as female in the first place. That's like between all of that, between like media influence really does not make gender identity any easier to figure out. I've definitely realized that this year, like looking back retrospectively. Still got compared to Ramona Flowers by straight dudes. Ramona Flowers, the queen of Manic Pixie Dream Girls. What's wrong with being like other girls? Yeah, exactly. That's the question I wish I asked more when I was younger. What is wrong with that? When they say, man, the old days were great, never lived a single moment in their lives back then. Yeah, they never struggled back then. Thunder Rain, good morning or good afternoon to you. I'm sorry. How are you today? It's like saying you don't need to be this anymore. We can't figure out the other options because they scare us, but please buy our stuff in a rebellious fashion. Exactly. We're sort of like back full circle into the whole like gendered color and marketing thing now, from what I can see. Because unfortunately at my age group, a lot of my friends have started having babies. Disgusting. And so I've been seeing a lot of them like buy baby clothes and like baby toys, and I'm like, oh, we're back to the buy pink things for girls and blue things for boys era. That's cool. Haven't been keeping up with gender news lately, but that's good to know. It got painful trying to deny myself my own femininity just so men would take me seriously and stop sexualizing me. That is a huge problem for like all kinds of femme-presenting people, I think. Like as long as you are femme-presenting, no matter how you identify, that is a huge struggle in like professional places, especially in like professional settings. Gender news, yeah, the gender daily, gender yearly, gender daily. I don't subscribe to that newspaper. God, same at my age, everyone had houses and has houses and they're starting families, and I'm like, I'm building a VTuber identity. Yeah, a lot of my friends are either getting married or having babies, which is great. And I've been tasked with babysitting 2 of my friends' cats, which is very exciting. Probably because they're busy with their baby business. But I'm like, great, I get to spend time with your cat. I'm not complaining. I think I've told Stream this before, but I have a t-shirt. This is one of my favorite t-shirts too. I have a t-shirt that says, another one of my friends got married. Wait, no. Yeah, I think it goes, another one of my friends got married today and I had a bag of potato chips for dinner. That's what's like, it's in like a handwritten font on my t-shirt and it's one of my favorites. It's very, it's felt more and more relevant as the years go by. I have to admit, liking girls has made me being girly a lot more. I find comfort and happiness in femininity and the struggle is trying to find a way to be girly and cute, and other enough for straight dudes to be something is inaccessible here. When my mom had my baby sister, we didn't do that pink color thing. Yeah, I think it really depends on the parents. I asked my my own parents actually at one point. I was like, "Did you guys like do the thing with like how did you decorate my room?" And they were like, "First of all, bold of you to assume you had your own baby room. We didn't have that kind of luxury. Your like baby bed is just in the same bedroom as ours." And then like second of all, bold of you to assume we bought anything new for you. We just got like hand-me-downs from all your cousins, and so you sometimes had boy clothes and other times had girl clothes, and other times you were wearing clothes that were like 5 times bigger than you, and we just rolled up the pant legs. And I was like, oh, that's good to know. Thanks, guys. That's such a wine mom shirt. Yeah, I know. I'm rapidly evolving into a wine mom for sure. My generation's having kids. I'm having grandkids. God, OG skipped a whole generation. OG's out here living in 3022. Same, yeah, me too. My parents, I think they were already surrounded by a lot of like other parents who had gone through the same thing, and so they were like, nah, we didn't just buy anything new for you. You think you deserve new clothes? Oh my god, the cousin hand-me-downs. I'm the youngest of my cousins, so it all trickled down to me. Yeah, me too. I got it. Oh, nice. You got a Super Nintendo. Baby room. Those things are awful. Makes looking for apartments that much more awful. What happens if the kid grows? Oops, I gotta find a new apartment to fit the kid now. Shooty, hello and welcome. My grandma dresses me up because she only had boys and wanted a girl. Aww. I'm 32 and all my friends in stable relationships, and meanwhile I feel like a tilted potato. Potatoes are delicious, and so you should take pride in that, Sunderain. To be honest, I love kids, but I don't want kids of my own. Me too. I don't know if I want kids of my own either. Children are fine though.
Children are fine. Oh, hello. Haha. You wearing vintage before it was cool, huh? Yeah, I had this pair of jeans that were like so fucking long because they were from my cousin who was more than 10 years my senior, and then I had to wear them to school and roll them up like so many times, but that's okay. I lived, bitch. Grimmy, hello. I'm doing great. Are you doing good? Oh shit, I didn't mean to scroll. Please. Okay, there we go. I want to be a proud potato. Well, you could do that right now. I want to be a proud potato now. I remember the one time my parents took me to buy clothes and I played hide and seek in Target. We had Target in Canada for a little while, and then everyone joked that in Canada, because we speak 50% French, that it would be called Target instead of Target. And then I said it so often that I think some of my friends believed it for real. Because I had one friend go like, "What? It's called Target in Canada?" And I was like, yeah, we call it Target here because we speak French. And they're like, whoa, that's so cool. I think I did successfully trick a few people into it. As a father, I'm happy to have kids, but I'm definitely wait until I could have a bit more money if I had the choice. Oh, kids need a lot of money. Need so much money for kids. Gender and presentation is so complicated. It's very complicated. It's a lot of things to, like, you know when you get a big ball of elastic bands and you gotta undo them? It feels like this year and last year has felt like a lot of that. Last year I did it all on my own, and then this year I'm doing it in the presence of other people. And it's okay. It's kind of fun actually. That meme came down here to the States as well, but it's less about being French and more about pretending it's fancy. Really? That's so funny. So you guys called it Target too? That's so funny. Tardon! Yeah, it's gone from Canada now. And then Target ran away from Canada. They didn't like us. Nobody ever likes Canada. Trader Joe's, why are you gonna come to Canada? I like your mints, Trader Joe's. You guys have good mints. Joe's got good mints. Can I DM you a question? Of course you can. You can DM me on... You can whisper me on Twitch or you can DM me on Twitter. Those are both open. I'm from California and I hear people pronounce it like Tarjay. The Tarjay thing got so out of hand that Americans, myself included, think it's a French company. No, I didn't know. It spread that far. I love Canada. I may or may not retire there in about 40 to 50 years. I don't know how Canada's gonna be in 40 or 50 years. Maybe it's gonna be worse, you good? What are you gonna do if it's way worse? It was Zellers. Yeah, oh my gosh, yes, and that's exactly what happened in my neighborhood. It was Zellers, and then Tarjay, and then Tarjay is gone, so now it's just an empty space that Spirit Halloween will rent once a year to sell their Halloween costumes, and then other times, other businesses will rent it to do, like, warehouse sales, but then it's just, like, other times of the year, it's just liminal space. It's just like a big plot of liminal space. It just exists. I think it's funny how the duality of people will talk about how complicated answer of gender and then point at a character and say, this character is gender. That's me and the SMT5 protagonist. I've spent 2 and ongoing, like 2 years and ongoing of my life trying to figure out where I really am in terms of my gender identity. But then when SMT5 came out, I was like, that's my gender. My gender identity is the SMT5 protagonist. I figured it out. In 30 or 50 years, it'll be Canada Plus Max. Oh no! We're gonna become one of those combination stores. That's it right there. My grandma calls Netflix Next Fliz. That's so cute, Mexican Pat. That's so cute. My grandma did it. My grandma, oh, that's my timer. My grandma didn't speak English either, and she knew of the cars, the Mercedes Benz, but she didn't know how to pronounce it, so she would call it the Biens. And so I still sometimes point to cars when I'm out with Mama Yuu, and they go, look, Biens. Yukimaru, hello, welcome. Sometimes I am a cat, but other times
I am a host. Welcome. Me and Aegis persona. Yes, Aegis is my wife. I love Aegis. It helps to be able to identify characters or people that you want to pull aspects of gender representation identity from. But yes. Aegis is so cute. I was very, very infatuated with Aegis for a long, long time. Sometimes, and during sometimes in my life, I would be able to like very confidently tell you who my waifu is. And other times I wouldn't be able to, like right now, I wouldn't be able to tell you like if I had a waifu or not. But back then when I played Persona 3 for the first time, I was like, that's it right there. She's my wife. Married. Consider her married. To me. Oh, you want... Storm Knuckle, you want some mouse? You want some mouse? You, the jelly cat that turns into a host at night. Oh, Kino, yes! Kino is big gender. Kino's a huge gender mood. My waifu is Mando, yes. What about Artoria? Oh, my big fate gender is Limbo. My big fate like gender goals is Limbo. I love Limbo. Limbo is my gender what is it called? Not goals, but like I guess so. I guess it's my gender goals. My gender is big robot. The P3 movie moment of Aegis looking at Shinji feeding Koro. That was so good. Constant struggle between wanting to date Igus and wanting to be Igus. That was Zoot Bad. That was my problem for a long time, I think. Like being someone who was brought up thinking and like being under the impression that like I'm not allowed to like be attracted to the same gender, was that I like had a lot of difficulty figuring out whether like what my feelings were about other women for a long time. And so like I definitely still felt it like that. Being pansexual really complicated things because I still felt attraction towards like people who were males presenting too. So I was like, yeah, I'm normal, I'm cis and straight. But then like I would look at women and be like, these are giving me feelings that I don't know how to parse. And obviously I cannot be like not heterosexual because I like men. And so like that complicated that put a big setback on things. A few years later, I had to figure that out. Like, I think I figured most of that out myself, and then like seeing my therapist helped more. It untangled the rest of it, but it did take like a while for me to be like, what are these feelings? Corona, yes, I love Corona. Yes, exactly, I love Corona. It's difficult to be pansexual. It's difficult when you're figuring things out. It's very, very difficult when you're still in the process of thinking about things, because like there's like things that you oh wait, I forgot to do the model thing. But it's difficult because you think you are one way, but and like the world tells you there is a clear binary, but newsflash, there isn't. I can't believe I identified with the director in P3 just because he made puns. My gender is puns. My gender is overuse of puns. Honestly, I should just call my mood board that I...
Oh gosh, right in the tummy. Thanks, guys.
I just call my gender... My mood board that I gave my artist... Whoa, I burped, sorry. My gender board, because I just chose things that were gender. I wish people would be more accepting of others regardless of skin or gender identity, but alas, yeah, it's kind of like I think that we should all just accept people for like what they are, but like gender roles are like they are there to like keep things kind of in place, I guess. And like gender stereotypes exist because there is a observable majority that follow the stereotypes, because they just get worse when you assume that of everyone. And so I wish that could be separated. Sounds very different. How would you go about taking a pan out on a date?
Red, stop. I'm not a pan. I'm a mouse host.
A mouse headstand. You guys love seeing my mouse shoes. Why do you guys like seeing my mouse shoes so much? Ulna, clearly you did a really good job with these mouse shoes. My family was cool with being gay, so I had to wrestle with the other end of it. But yeah, that's a big old mood. Remember, people beg others to be normal. That pisses me off. Like there isn't like there any more normal. The hell is that supposed to mean? It's meaningless garbage. I think normal is such a like very, very subjective term. Extremely subjective descriptor to be using on anybody. I think one day I sat up, went, wait, it literally doesn't matter what people identify as, and then went on with my day. That's a great revelation to come to, honestly. I think that's like a revelation we could all use a little bit in our lives. I redeemed Oya Oya so I can hear the mouse host. You want to hear the mouse host say Oya Oya? Okay. I better zoom in as far as I can then. And I'm gonna be upside down because of the redeem too, so I hope you enjoy it. Before I do that redeem, Goose in the Trash, thanks for the follow. And welcome to the host club. And also, Sexy Boy. Oya Oya. Alright. There we go. I'm back. I've yet to come out anywhere not online with anonymity, because the 2 times I did, it did... You good? I'm so sorry to... Aww. You good, I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm really... Oh, man.
Thanks.
Isabella, thanks very much for the follow and welcome to the host club. Sorry I am a mouse upside down right now, but I hope you enjoy your stay. You get that sucks. And I'm really, really sorry about that. It takes a lot of preparation and trust and vulnerability and opening yourself up to be able to do that to someone else. And I'm really, really sorry that like twice now, whoever you've put this trust in wasn't able to follow through and, you know, like catch you when you're falling. I'm really sorry about that. I really, really do hope that it goes well the next time that you do decide to do that and you find someone that you think you can trust enough to do that with. But it's okay if you want to take a break from that too. It takes a lot of time to regenerate that kind of like courage and energy to come out to people, especially when it's not really something that is, how can I say it? It's especially not if you've lived your whole life and known someone a certain way and like you need to communicate that. It's really difficult. Can you be normal? How about no, of course not. Would you trust chat for a trust fall exercise? I would trust you guys for a trust fall exercise, absolutely. I think one of my art goals is to have a character that someone points to and says gender. Right in the mouse face, I know, you guys. It's brutal. It's for the best because the second person just wasn't prepared themselves, probably. It's just gonna be my priority finding someone next time. I think that, the weirder thing also is... thank you. The weird thing is that, like... sometimes the better that the person knows you, the harder it is for them to accept as well. And that's like... That's a really rough truth. That's like... Because they have such a solid and defined idea of who you are in their heads. I have some friends going through something similar, and it hurts me. It hurts me terribly that some of the people who aren't able to accept their identity and their transition the most and are hurting them the most is their own family members. I care about them so much, and I can't believe I'm like getting sad for a second time on a morning stream. Today's been a day. But I care about them so much, and I like family means so much to you. Like the things that your family can say to you to hurt you, they really hurt, and like they don't know that, and they sometimes they're the ones that can't accept it the most, and that really hurts. That really stings. How have you been lately? How has this year and holiday season been treating? It's been treating me very well. I've been busy with work, but that's like every day. I feel like I'm always busy with work, but I'm fine. The weather has made me so lethargic lately. I've been so tired and sleepy. Family members are big support. I wish they would be kawaii. I wish that everyone going through like transitioning and going through identity struggles had family that could be their big support, because like you could have like 50 of your friends like really, really support you, but to have your own like family reject you or react like in a not so savory way to like your identity is like, that hurts, and that does damage beyond what like other people can potentially do. And so I wish in an ideal world, I wish that family would be your biggest pillars of support, but I know that's not it for a lot of people. I used to pretend flirt with my best friend so much my mom would ask, "Are you gay?" And I always said, "No, of course not." But after these last 2 years of the C word and a mostly online interaction, I've decided I'm not entirely cis male, but it's still deciding on where I fit on this spectrum. That's good. Zimzix. I think that's like an exciting time, is like figuring things out for yourself. And don't be like, one of the things that I like to tell people is like, don't be too don't feel like you have to immediately put a label on yourself. Don't feel immediately like you have to identify and fall into a subcategory. You could just be like thinking about it. I think that we should, especially on days like coming out day, I want people to be comfortable to just say like, I'm thinking about it. And like, one of the most important things about like having the confidence and and like feeling justified and like going like I'm thinking about things and I'm figuring things out is that you should also be allowed to like go back on that. You could in essence like try to like feel like you're figuring things out and also like retract that as well. I don't know if my like words are coming through, but like sometimes we should basically be like encouraged to explore and think about things and not be shamed for it if we feel like we're not decided on a very specific like tag for ourselves. Weird part for me is I get hurt by people sometimes when I want to help, but I'm a middle-aged male, so some people automatically assume I don't know what they're going through. What? My mom's came out in the 80s and I saw what they went through and had to hide it from my... Oh no, I'm sorry about that, hamster. That kind of assumption kind of hurts. All my family was accepting, but honestly what hurt a bunch was it took a while to get to each person because it was scary. Yeah, each person that you talk to takes a ton of time and ton of like courage and energy, and it's very draining. It can be very, very draining at times. For the longest time, I grew up being told that any modicum of attraction to a male-presenting individual is homosexual, which made it difficult for me even comfortably interact with male-presenting individuals. Now I'm at a point where I can comfortably say that, hey, they're hot, and not question my sexuality, and I'm still discovering my feelings for the male-presenting individuals, and that could change in advance in the future. I think, Osamu, I think you're talking exactly about what I was talking about too. It's just like you can be thinking about it like what you're doing right now. If you can just be like figuring things out and like having appreciation for people of different gender and whether or not they align with your own does not immediately define your like your orientation. And so don't be like scared of that. Whoa, that was so smooth. Sorry. It's very nice to see when people's family supports their kids when going through identity struggles. I'm personally content with just my friends' support and having at least a space online to express myself for now. I'm glad that you have that for yourself, S. Giving free hugs and head pats to all of chat who need and want it. Aww, oh, ow. You good. You deserve some too. We shouldn't feel the need to label ourselves. Labels are more matter to the other person over yourself. Yeah, I feel that a lot. I think that there's a little bit of a pressure to feel like you have to immediately identify as something. But I think that like just like thinking about it is a perfectly fine thing to identify with yourself. Don't be afraid to just be like I have an inkling that I am possibly like not cisgendered. Or I am not heterosexual, but I'm still thinking about it. And I need time and I need more experience under my belt to know exactly how I feel. And you guys have to give me that time and space. And so respect that I may not be this way, but also respect that I'm not about to like immediately jump to identifying as something. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I gotta look at my redeems again because I let them stagnate. Star Blast, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'm gonna complete the bully host redeems and so you guys are gonna see a lot of things fly at my face again. Boom. Oh my god! Ow! Ow! Amazing. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'm gonna take that right now. I'm gonna do my last two redeems and then I'm gonna go and as usual go to the bathroom, go do my dishes, and we'll start the game. If you guys wanted to stay for the game, or if you haven't been here before for one of these streams, I'm gonna pull up the Omori warning for you. I'm about to play a game that will have this kind of content. Catch me with my mouth.
Oh wait, wrong way. No, wrong way again.
Oh, that's a bike. I can't catch that with my mouth. Oh, melon! Ah, there we go. Got fish. But yes, we're about to play a game, and it has this stuff in it. And so be wary if you wanted to stay and you've never been here for a Sunday stream. Be wary of the fact that this game may have this kind of content in it. My brain fart. Oh, and if you're leaving us now after breakfast because you don't want to stay for the game, have a good rest of your day. It's Sunday for me. I don't know if it's the Sunday for the rest of you. I know for some people it's already Monday, and so have a good start to your week if it's Monday, and enjoy the rest of your day off if it's Sunday for you. If you're staying, then I'll be back in about 5 minutes. It's usually about 5 minutes. I'm just doing my dishes and going to the bathroom and then coming back, and so we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Yes, have a good one, everyone. I'm watching the first VOD of Omori and haven't finished it. Oh, okay. Kawaii, if you're hoping to catch up with the story, I think I'm uploading them twice a week. And I know they're really long, too. I'm sorry about how long they are. They're always like 5 hours. I'm sorry about that. I gotta record another Shio video. Good luck with that. Take care. And have a good lurk as well. Thank you. We had a nice chat today. I know sometimes our mornings are like really stupid, and like very brain empty, and then other times we have very insightful mornings. And this is one of our insightful mornings, which was very nice. Before game time, shouldering from Hamster. Thanks for chat. Aw, thank you, Hamster, and thank you for always putting your high chair away. Always nice hanging out with you. Have a nice day. Have a good day yourself as well, Echo. Thank you. And also thank you for telling me about Catherine 2. From the point of someone who's played it, I always like to hear about that. Like, even though I'm not like eager to play it right now, it's nice to hear about it from people who have, because I feel like you can give me insight that I didn't know before. I'm gonna get me some Pocky. What flavor? Get me one as well. While you have Pocky, I'll bring the Reese's. Reese's? What? I want Reese's. Mousy was redeemed a lot and made me happy. Also, if no Chubby Borb, could I get my points refunded? Oh shit, I need to get Chubby Borb, but you know what? We'll bring Chubby Borb in. Alna, are you gonna stay for Omori? Maybe you know what? I'll give you your points back right now. Because I have a feeling that I still need to remove the background for Chubby Borb. I see it in my little waiting room, and it doesn't look like it's a clean PNG yet, so I think I haven't done that yet. And so I'll give you your points back. And let me know if you want another critter. I won't charge you for it. Let me know if there's another. I can put like the previous Ulna in if you would like it, or if there's any other critter that you're feeling like. Strawberry flavored Pocky and chocolate. Yum! Sad Ulna. Oh, I can put Sad Ulna in for sure. I'll pull Sad Ulna in for right after we come back from our break. And also, before I go on my break, I wish I knew where all my shortcuts were. I need to say hello to Ruin. Welcome to the Starlight Host Club, Ruin. 今日もご指名いただきありがとうございます。Thank you for all your tits redeems too. If you didn't know, tits is the name of the plugin that throws items on me like this. So if I ever refer to tits, I am not talking about booba. I'm talking about this plugin. All right, I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. I'll be right back. forgot to turn on my controller. I wonder if it will connect if I turn it on now. Oh, it does connect. Oh, perfect. Okay, great. There's another brand of, I think it's also by the same company, but Pocky makes another kind of like the same snacks but branded as Pajoys. I think that's what they're branded as. Where are my transitions? Where is my... Haha! I did it. Did I have fun? In the bathroom and while doing my dishes? I guess so. Let me see if the game capture is working. It is! Yay! Oh boy. No signal. Yeah, I know that was from my Switch capture from when I was playing Mario Kart.
Mario Kart with my friends.
Oops. Let me move all my screens over. And you guys can hear them. Well, actually, there's no music playing right now. Give the music a second to start playing again. You guys can hear this though, right? There you go. Oh, Mario. There was no game sound earlier. Because the BGM has like a long stretch of just like static silence at one point before it loops, and so I was trying to test the sound, but no sound was coming and I was freaking out. But it's the game. It's Omori's fault, it turns out. Also, a T-Factor, welcome! I'm sorry I didn't get to greet you earlier. But hello, welcome! How are you doing today? I wish I had Pocky. I haven't bought Pocky in ages. We talked about Pocky at one point on stream the other day too, and I was like, I'm gonna go out and get it. And then I never did. I have terrible news for all of you. I think if you guys follow me on Twitter and you remember that a while back I said that I really, really wanted soft serve. I think that was at least like a month ago now. It was on a Friday morning and I was like, I'm craving soft serve today and I'm gonna go out and get it. Well, guess what? I still haven't gotten soft serve. I still haven't acted on that craving. It's just the Dairy Queen is so far. It's so out of my way. I'm never in the area, and then when I do like find myself with like a car and like I can go there, I'm just like I just want to go home. I just want to go home and sleep with melons. So one day I will go and grab soft serve, but that day is not today. You sound like a cool ad voice. Thank you. Time for Yukun to DoorDash some soft serve. Zimzix, I feel so guilty about that. Whenever I order delivery for things that are like way too close to my house, or they feel like it's not like super necessary, I'm just like, oh, $5 in service and delivery fees. Oh. But yes, just in case anybody was not here earlier, I'm going to pull up the Omori thing again. And so take a look at that if you are considering staying. I just want to give you fair warning that the game can be a little bit it's a little bit a lot at times. And so be wary before you join us for the stream. Gotta go to bed, gonna leave a lurk. Thank you. Cool down crew, take care. Have a good night and sweet dreams. Thank you. Have a good lurk yourself as well, Mexican Pan. Thank you for coming today. I hope you had a good time today. I'm lucky. There's a truck that comes around my neighborhood that serves soft serve. What? They just serve that right to your door? Can I have some? Okay. So, the last time that we were here, oh, that's right. I went back. I went back here to save. That's right. Okay, so I'm past this area now. We were at the casino last time because we were forced into jobs, and then we quit. If you want a hamster, Yo, I'll solve it. I'm gonna perch on this shoulder while my napping involves it. Ham baby. Oh, hamster, have a good nap. Thanks for coming today. I missed ice cream vans as well. I never had them in my neighborhood, but my friend did. They lived in a standalone house back when I was little, and we went to visit every weekend. And goodness, it was fun. It was lovely. Part of the joy of getting ice cream from a truck is just the act of getting ice cream from a truck. It just feels more unique and funner than getting it from your fridge. I'm gonna spoil myself, but I want to watch. So, Kawaii, I think it's okay. There's not a lot of things that are gonna make you go like, oh my god, spoilers. I think there's only one thing that I can think of, and they don't really drop that often, and so I think it'll be okay. I missed last week, but I watched the VOD, and there were gonna be some things I want to point out for this week, but I totally forgotten what they were. Oh no! That's okay, you can tell me later. If you think of them later, then you can tell me. Let me know how game audio sounds as well. If it's too loud, let me know. I can't really tell from my end. Oh, that's right, there's this guy. Hey there, good chums. Pleasure to meet ya. So your kids want access to Toll Road? Well, sure. But while we're at it, let's make this a little fun. Why don't you spin this wheel for me? He wants me to gotcha for access to the road? Don't mind if I do. Hello, Luisanello. Welcome. How are you? I'm having a good day so far. Thank you. Ati Factor and Ocean, thank you very much for the follow. And also Charlie has as well. Welcome to the host club. Thank you. Oh, you already played Omori, a sexy boy. Good, good. Did you get multiple endings, sexy boy? Charlie Haas, thank you so much for the hydrate redeem. And also, hello, Devin. Good morning. Good morning. Time to gotcha for plot. Yeah, let's do it. 612 clams? That's someone's lucky number. It's also gonna be the price for your toll. What? You gonna pay up? I have like 20k clams if I remember correctly. How's one more spin for good measure? You know what? Feeling lucky today. Excellent spin, buddy! Your toll is Did he double my toll? Thanks. This sounds good. Nah, not really. I mean, I do have a lot of clams, but... Oh, come on, don't be so stingy. Oh, he's just not gonna let me... Well, where you going, buddy? Back it up nice and slow. Here's a toll road, see? Cough up the clams or get lost. Okay, fine. Oh, it's already been decided. I can't even re-roll for my toll? You're not gonna let me re-roll my toll cost? Okay, fine, whatever. No! No! My neighborhood used to have an ice cream truck coming every summer. Stop coming when kids stop playing outside. No! I could imagine the pandemic because that made that happen. Mystery Lamb, hello, welcome. How are you? No, I don't want to spin. But he's not gonna... Okay. Okay, we'll spin one more time. If he makes it more, then we're gonna say fuck him. Excellent spin, buddy. Your toll is $18.95. No? Fine, whatever. We'll go this way. I've already gone in through this way, but we'll go all the way this time then. So we went to the right already. Fight this muscle. Oh, it's Shark Fin! Look at him! Look at his tiny little face! Love you, Shark Fin. The alternate route, yeah. It's absolutely rigged. Speaking of soft serve, have you tried ice cream made with Carabao? What's Carabao's milk? Thermo, what's that? Educate me, what is that? Oh wow, Gura's transition to Twitch went wrong. Oh, do you, is it caribou milk? I haven't tried. No, that sounds interesting. I have seen caribou. I've never, drank their milk before. Oh, look at how angry this fish bunny is. Ugh. Ugh. Techlin, welcome back. Hello. It's a local beast of burden here. No wonder the milk and the ice cream is cheap too. Pookie Spooky, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the host club. A carabao is more like a swamp cow. Wow, I kind of like that combination of words. I think I already took the joke up here. I did, yeah. Caribous are more like... Everyone's saying different things. Everyone's like... Some of them are like they're domestic water buffaloes, they're swamp cows, they're reindeer. I'm having nothing to drink again, so I'm gonna drink me some morning milk. Enjoy yourself. You can use that joke on the lake spirit. Yes, I know. We've collected a couple of jokes already. And so far they have had no luck and we've made her cry instead, but you know what? That's her problem. Oh, I forgot this thing makes him ecstatic. Look at how happy he is. 69 damage, nice. One thing we can definitely say is that carabao are not caribou. Why do they have such similar names? That joke is literally like, oh, this is the one? Wow, I thought there would be more to collect and more for me to try on her. Oh, maybe we can meet fucking half mermaid. It's my boy. Get over here. Come here. Oh, come here, best boy. Look at him. My favorite. Look. I can never imagine myself eating ice cream made from Haruka caribou. Also, I realized that I cannot, I forgot to shout out Olna for, the critter redeem. But thank you for the critter redeem from earlier before we went on our break, Olna. Thank you. Oh man, I love Reverse Mermaid. What a specimen. Look at him. Goodbye. I got fish taco. Sweet. Why do you have fish taco on you? Are you here because you didn't want to pay the toll? You're the third group I've seen this week. Going all this way is kind of inconvenient, but at least you get to hold on to all those sweet, sweet clams. You'll want to pay that last toll, though. Trust me. The last toll? What does he mean? What does it all mean? Oh, goodbye, Shark Fin. They give so much EXP. Oh, that's right. We talked to him last time already. We talked to Goyle the crab. Don't look at me. I'm hideous. He's like a Goyle looks unique. Goyle is, I wouldn't necessarily say Goyle is hideous. I think Goyle is just, he's very eye-catching. So don't feel too bad about yourself, Goyle. It's okay. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just double muscles. Okay. Nice. Oh my goodness! Wow, okay. That was easier than I thought. Goyle has memorable character design. There you go, see? S is right. Goyle is just, really easy to recognize in a crowd, you know? Like, if you see Goyle in a crowd, you'll know it's him. I got an air horn. Oh, look at how sweaty these muscles are. They're sad. Goyle is unforgettable, exactly. Goyle is just a unforgettable homie. Unforgettable. That's what you are. I'm doing a little more research on Carabao milk. Apparently it's more nutritious than cow's milk, has more calcium and more protein, and when you use it as a base for ice cream, it's a whole different dimension of a cold treat. What? I'm also learning so much today, Thermo. Now I want to try it. You've made me crave something that I probably won't be able to get here. But one day I'll try it and I'll get back to you. I'll let you know how it was. First thing I wake up to is apparently my pup. Oh no! Send that Sky, I'm sorry. You'll be back in about 5 seconds, I think, Send that Sky. Let me know if you need permit. I'll give it to you right now. There we go. Sorry about that, Send that Sky. If you post without permit, my bot's gonna bonk you, but thankfully only for 5 seconds. Yes, you can send it now. You can send it within the next minute and my bot will not bonk you. Oh, Mario! Give me a hot second here. I should probably open this on mobile. Oh, Mario. Ooh. Sorry for losing music for a second here. Oh, Mario! There he is! Look at him! I kind of love that you use pieces of his hair to construct the mustache. 10 out of 10. Thank you, Send that Sky. That was worth it. Bun, hello, welcome! Welcome back home from work. How are you? $1? I don't really know if I'm supposed to explore this cave in its entirety first or go out first. But I sure got a computer part. Oh, Mario, yeah! It's our boy! How was work today, Bun? I feel like you're back earlier than usual today. I hope work went well today. Tired and showered. And I'm cleansed from being stimky. Good. I've been a little bit of a nasty boy lately, and I've been dropping the ball on washing my bed sheets. I usually wash about once every 2 weeks or so because my cat leaves a lot of cat hair on my bed sheets, and I have black bed sheets. But this time I went I think close to a month without washing my bed sheets. I washed them yesterday, and man, that felt great. I like showered and then like went to bed on my clean bed sheets and was like, nice. This is it. This is the feeling. Recently showered and not Stimky gang. I'm home earlier. It was a shorter day for you. Good, good. I'm happy to hear that. Sometimes we just want to be dusty. Sometimes I just don't have the energy to undust my bed. A whole month, I know. I was being a nasty boy last month. That's okay. We're back now. We're nice and clean now. Oh, he angry. Sharkfin. You know what? Sharkfin kind of deserves to be angry for how much oppression they have felt from the human race. Sharkfins deserve a little bit of anger. Man, they give so much EXP. Berry smoothies, oh boy. Starting 2022 off with clean sheets, yeah. Exactly. Can you imagine Omario fixing pipes, collecting shrooms, and reaching for the stars, all while having that poker emotionless face? It's a me, Omario. Here we go. Hoo-ha. A whole pizza! Oh boy. Oh, we've already gone here. How's the game so far? Lots of grinding. We got to a part of the game where a guy tried to scam us out of a lot of money because he's the toll bridge guy, and so now I'm taking the backdoor secret path to avoid paying that toll. I'm literally at work now. Slow day, so listening and sneaking glances between spurts of activity. This day is 2.5 hours out of 11 hours over. That's a long shift. Oh my gosh, Rooster. I'm glad we could keep you company for a while. I hope that the rest of your shift goes nice and smoothly and very fast as well. 11 hours is so long, Rooster. I got a gold watch! Oh boy! Have you ever tried... oh, I'm going to butcher this. A Raz Khan Lesh? Mexican rice pudding? Is that what it is? Do the Mario lines as Kel?
It's a me, Mario. Hoo-ha! Here we go.
Alright, Shucker weapon that you picked up earlier for hero does extra damage to muscles. Oh, does it really? Oh, it's a sweet dessert. Yum. Okay, oh yes, that's right. I didn't know that, that's cute. It's cute that this weapon does extra damage to muscles in particular. This is my new fave pronunciation. No, don't. When I very obviously don't know how to pronounce something, I will try to make my best effort to pronounce it as much like an American as possible. A Ras Conlesh? And so if you type something in chat and it can be, it has English letters in it, but I don't know how to properly pronounce it, you betcha I am going to try to say it like an American.
Oh, $1.
Oh my gosh! Wait, there's a lot to see here. Right, that's the guy I didn't pay. Oh, who are you? Little tuna can man? Tuna can?
I'm all out of tuna.
That's it? Okay, that's fine. That's good. Happy for you. Oh, is that a... Man, does that mean he's brain empty? Is that just his way of saying he's brain empty? Because honestly... Mood. Oh, a floating mirror. Your friends smile warmly behind you. If Canadians are snow Mexicans, then it's perfectly valid pronunciation. Are we snow Mexicans? We're Snexicans? What? Who are... What is the... Little sea plants? Full of fish, but... only the bones? Why only the... Oh, he's got wallfish. Oh, hell yeah. Speaking of head empty, whose pets probably have elevator music playing in their head when you look into their eyes? Melon absolutely has. What? The fireplace? The fire is wet. Some fishing rods. They look like they're used often. Fish boy. It's fish. It's fish boy. You guys, we were just talking about fish boy earlier this stream. Catching and raising fish is a hobby of mine. It passes the time and is moderately rewarding. Man, Fish Boy has his own little house here. Fish Boy's futon smells like seaweed and vinegar. Yum! A cold lantern. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. I heard if you interact with the mirror a lot, something happens. I've heard that too. I've been trying to... I don't want to artificially simulate it, so every time I see a mirror, I'll look into it, and I'm just hoping I'll bump into it. Books about the many uses of fish, fish sauce, fish oil, and fish glue. Fish glue? There are also quite a few cookbooks. What is fish glue?
Give Melon fish?
He gets fish quite often. I buy fancy cat food for him, so he gets a healthy amount of fish. Give me that watermelon. I got lemonade! What is fish glue? Sunlit Sky, what is fish glue? What does it involve? Who? Hey, Diving Man, I was expecting to see some sea life, but I wasn't expecting this. I could imagine this must come as some surprise to you. Sorry, dude. A shiny telescope. Do you want to check out the view? Yeah. I'm always waiting for the telescope to show me something surprising. And it hasn't so far, but I feel like at one point it will. It is very cute, though. Is it made of fish or is it for fish? Yeah! Is fish glue made of fish or is it for fish? 1-800-GATOR. Injured? Attorney at law. $2,000? No. You mean to say you kids don't got 2,000 clams on ya? That's real sad. Real tough luck, I tell ya. But hey, no need to get down. I got a surefire way to help you out of this ordeal, see? You just need to sign these papers, and these papers, and lo and behold, you'll have 2,000 clams, just like that. Do you want to sign the papers? No, fuck off. Come on, don't be a stranger. Shut up, I'm going back in my cave. Fish bones, I think, are used for fish glue. Is it a real glue? What is fish glue used for? I'm almost afraid to ask. This game does use colors so well, it's beautiful. Yeah, not sus at all, yeah. Of course not. Just free $2,000? Let's do it. Glue made from fish parts, creating an adhesive that is used to bandage patients instead of stitching, so to prevent bacterial infection back in the 1700s. Okay, that kind of explains why I don't know about it. I'm kind of like, that's so... fish glue? That explains it, okay. Well, good thing we can grow, we have skin glue now, which is not made out of fish, and also we can grow skin in labs now to apply over wounds, so good thing technology has advanced since the 1700s. Enough that we no longer need to— oh, it's my homie, it's my boy. Oh, hell yeah, it's my boy. Yeah, very informative. It's quite neat, I like that. Fun fact, fish glue isn't water soluble and can be used underwater long term. Oh, cool. He's just jamming. Yeah, Reverse Mermaid is so cool. And every single time we fight him, he gives me fish taco. He's so generous. Okay, let's go into that cave. Yeah. Oh. Caw, musical clams in training. Please show them your support. I will. Would you like to listen to this? Yeah. They're so lovely. Can we open them all at once? Oh. 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 Yes, close him. Thank you. Oh, this one's nice too. Yeah, that pink one was doing his best. It'll get there. But for now, we'll close it. Some are a little bit more practiced than others, exactly. Oh, this one's lovely too. E for effort for the pink one. Yeah, you did your best. This one's still learning his scales. That's fine too. Oh, holy shit. This one's the clam version of that one guy on YouTube who like played an extra hard Love Live song with sausages. This is the clam version of that guy. Oh, I like this one too. Very soft. Oh. The lime green one is also still figuring it out, but that's okay. You're doing good. You're doing well. You're doing well. How do I show them my support? Yeah, I support. I guess I can't show any other kind of support other than listening to them, but you guys all did really well. Enjoy the rest of your musical journey, everyone. You're all so good. Okay, goodbye. Soldier Game, yeah, Soldier Game on EX with sausages. That's the one. Thank you, Lucy. That's the video. I love it so much too. Soldier Game EX with sausages, and also I can't remember what song they were dancing to, but there's the three dudes dancing to a Love Live song, and then there's a fourth dude throwing lube on the floor. That one's also one of my favorite Love Live relevant videos. Zimzix would like to hear. Zimzix. Hey, honey. Thanks for the redeem, Zimzix. Soldier Game is so good. Soldier Game is one of my favorite songs to listen to in the Love Live franchise. Not that I know very many, because I don't really know Love Live and I'm not deeply involved in it. But it is like a really fun song to listen to. Throwing lube, damn, they must be having fun. Oh, it's such a funny video. Oh shit, it's Sweetheart, she's back. Isn't that the one where they're like slipping all over and shit? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, they try really hard to stay upright, and that's part of what's so funny, is because the floor is covered completely in lube. And they're like, at one point in the song, they're just kind of like sliding in circles. It's really, really good. Yeah, they were in cosplay too, and they like lose their wigs. One of them just straight up loses the whole wig, and I'm like, yes, exactly. I love them. Where are you? Oh, she's floating! Bye, sweetheart. Here's $1. There's another $1. Oh, where does this go? Oh, this goes to another toll. Okay. Oh my god, look at all the people here. Oh, there's construction. Move along, nothing to see here. I keep filling in the holes, but they just keep coming back. This is like a fucking Junji Ito manga premise. I keep filling in the holes, but they just keep coming back. The only Love Live song I know is Snowhalation. Oh, Snowhalation, a good song. Oh, it's the mermaids and their family restaurant. This is the place. Okay, let's save that. Let's talk to fucking McTeeth here.
Bah, must have left my smokes.
Oh wait, that he's a dad. Bah, must have left my smoke sticks at home again. Man, look at all these guys. A cool bike. City Slicker. Respect your community. Oh no, he's an old. Respect your community. Jet Setter, you're so cool. Love yourself. Be kind to others.
I donate to charity.
I love all of. Man, these guys are so cool. Can I join? Can I be part of your gang? Oh, Tapioca, hello.
The water here is a bit warmer than it is in the cave up in the mountains.
You came from the mountain cave. Abandoned site, toll road. Okay, great. Well, here's my $1. Oh, sea cow farms. Okay, well, hold on. There's so much to do here. Holy shit. We're gonna visit the sea cow farms after we go into the submarine. Yes, it's the restaurant. Is that Space Boy? Is
Space Boy?
Try talking to them as Hero? Whoa, really? Can I? Really? Where's Hero?
Hello, me. I didn't expect to see you again so soon, Hero.
They have history?
I've only just gotten out of the hospital since you helped me recover from my surgery. I stole this from the hospital, but don't tell anyone. It's for you.
City Slicker reached into his jacket and gave me... He gave me milk. He stole milk from the hospital for Hero.
Go forth, Hero. Be the support you were always meant to be.
Man, what? This is so cute. Dictum, thank you so much for telling me about this. This is so cute.
What's up, Hero? I've been thinking about you every day since you helped me save my family's restaurant. Take this, my guy. It's my family's specialty. You got to try it.
Brick unwrapped his bandana and gave me a whole chicken. Brick, thank you. Hello, Snee, welcome. Hero is so well-traveled, he is. When did you find the time to do this, Hero?
Go forth, Hero. Be the blessing you were always meant to be.
Oh, that's the other guy's voice.
Go forth, Hero. Be the blessing you were always meant to be.
So, Hero, you've come to say hi to the crew, eh? I see the world a whole lot differently since you taught me how to read. Here's the book you used to teach me with. I've been through it tons of times already, so you can have it back. Skull Crusher reached into his pocket and gave me a poetry book. Education? That's what's irreplaceable, man. I love these guys so much. Yo, well, if it isn't Hero. I've been looking to repay you ever since you found and returned my stolen bike. You're a cool guy, Hero. Seriously. The coolest. Here's a gift for cool people like you. Jet Setter reached into his hair and gave me cool glasses. From his hair, thank you. Go forth, Hero. Be the justice you were always meant to be. Thanks. That's so cute. Somebody asked if Kel has history with them. Oh no, Kel does not. Okay. But that was so cute. Oh my goodness. Hero, you've been getting around. Where did you find the time for this? Welcome back, sexy boy. Sorry about the crash. My goodness. Annual Deep Well Show Choir Competition. First place awarded to Pit Stop Pirouettes.
Hi, I'm Sadie. My sisters and I started this cafe together, but since clams have been tight, a lot of my sisters decided to start working at the last resort. It's just me and my sister Eleanor left.
Oh no.
I wish they would come back here. I would do anything to hear them sing again.
I wish they would come back too. Stop working for the shark guy. Come back to your cute little diner. Look at how quaint it is. 3 orders? I don't know, I can ask. Okay. Aw, he's here to get takeout. Enjoy the best cheeseburgers in town. Fries, tasty soda, life jam, you name it. Or better yet, make it a combo meal. This is so cute. Did you get rid of Bully? Who's Bully? Oh, you mean Bully is in the redeem? Yes, I had to get rid of it because it was starting to lag because that app is it's a very fun app, but if you've had it running for a little while, it starts interfering with my other things.
Welcome to the mustard sub. May I take your order?
Yes.
I want a cheeseburger. Give me cheeseburger.
That's our specialty. The total will be 300 clams. Thank you and have a nice day.
Thank you for the cheeseburger. Yum.
I didn't know Omori was that long. You've been at it a lot. Yeah, Snee, the game is definitely longer than I expected. I also came into it thinking it was a shorter game, but I also think I am taking a little longer than usual to play it as well, so I think it's a bit of both. A vending machine. Buy a tasty soda?
No soda. Cheeseburger only.
Omori is a short game if you rush through the story, but there's just so much side content. There is a lot of... I really love flavor text, and so maybe that's why I'm taking such a fucking long time at this game. The space pirates are ahoying away. To all those lost lovers out there, this one is for you. This is so cute. Omoka has an uncanny skill for making even the smallest characters fun to interact with. Yes, truly. This game is really a good demonstrator of that. Urka Fantasy, hello and welcome. Thanks for the follow. And Milky as well, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome back, Bean Boy. How was your breakfast? What did you have? I do want to dine in with my friends. Wow, the concert's going on too. Oh, look at us. Look at us munching.
Num 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 num.
I used to, when I was, in grade school, we used to walk home from school and we would pass by a McDonald's, and sometimes we would all have enough money pooled together, to buy some fries and share it with each other. And back then, McDonald's often had, every now and then they would serve potato wedges, and that was it was a limited time thing, but it did happen quite often. And so I remember over the years we would every time potato wedges were available, we would make it a point to pool our money together and go get fries after school. Some eggy ramen and a katsu sando. Yum, that's delicious. My roommate made Christmas cookies today. I want some. Oh, geez, I thought you guys were friendly. What? Ah! This is in my exact form of... This is the kind of humor I appreciate. I fucking love Squizzard. I'm sorry, Reverse Mermaid? Forget about it. Squizzard is my new best friend. Friendship ended with Reverse Mermaid. Squizzard is my new best friend. Oh my god! I love Squizzard! Holy shit. Reverse Mermaid would understand. I would hope that he does. I'm sorry, Reverse Mermaid. I still love you. You're still in my top 5. It's just that I can't argue with Squizzard. Squizzard mutters nonsense. That's it. He doesn't even attack me. He's just like... You've heard of handsome Squidward. Now get ready for Squizzard. Man, this music's great. I think the fights here haven't lasted long enough for me to get to the climax of the song until now. Thanks, Squizzard. We found air horn. That makes me think that like while we're fighting them, they're just kind of like boo, 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 boo. Oh, they won't fight me if I don't talk to them. Interesting. So I have to Oh, hey, look at this homie in the bottom right corner here. He's having the time of his life. You gonna be okay there, dude? Oh. Why do you guys talk? Moo? Why do you guys talk like that? Are they following me? Why are they all so hesitant? Why are you guys hesitating so much? And why are the Squizzards all following me? What are you guys what are you guys doing? Oh, I can't even talk to this one. He's vibing so hard, I can't interact with him. Okay, fine. Oh, there's a muscle in here. They love me. We just met, Squizzard. But thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, he's a muscle. The absolute vibes of that Squizzard. Unstoppable. I actually haven't taken a look at the weapons and the accessories I've gotten. Let's see. We've got gold watch. Oh, we got cool glasses, which is attack and defense plus 5. Oh, we've got the new and improved real gold watch, and it takes your speed away by 10. Great. Flashlight, defense plus 4. Contract. Trades heart and juice for other stats. Huh. Interesting. Wow, it really, really does a number on your heart and juice. Amazing. Interesting. Okay. Well, anyway. Do you not believe in love at first sight? Is that what is happening between myself and these Squizzards? Did I get Hector Jr.? I sure did. Yes, Hector Jr. is equipped to Omori right now. The Squizzards mutter nonsense and attack you. The sea cows hesitantly say moo. There are too many Squizzards to manage so few sea cows. I'm calling it. The sea cows are actually farming the Squizzards and not the other way around. Conspiracy theory. Zimzix has their own hot take on this farming situation here. Let's see what's up in here. They're still hesitant. You guys gonna be okay? Oh, what? Why are you in a shirt? Hey there, partner. Around these parts, I'm known as the sea cow farmer, but you can just call me Jim. Jim, okay. This farm's been a family business that's been going on for generations, but the upkeep ain't so easy with the land being overrun by Squizzards and all. I tell you what, with all these dang Squizzards running around, there's a miracle that this farm is still standing. If only there was someone who could help me get rid of these darn Squizzards. I'd pay anything. Hey, you know what? I just had a brilliant idea. If y'all don't mind getting rid of those slimy, stinky Squizzards, I'd happily employ your services for some clams. I know it ain't much, but it's all I got. Can't have no peace here with all these darn Squizzards running around. Hell yeah, I'll do that for you. A bucket of fresh and chunky sea cow milk? Maybe not now. I will help myself later. Thank you for your generosity. Oh, jeez. Look at these guys. It's allegedly chunky, so we'll try our best to not help ourselves to it. Oh, I got a text message saying that I've got a 70-cent discount on my next delivery with this food app. So thanks. 70 cents. Money's money. You like my southern accent? Thank you. I'm sorry it's really not the best, but thank you. I'm gonna get paid in chunky milk? Hey, this game would do that to me. I fully believe that. If they did it to me, I wouldn't even be surprised. I'd just be like, okay, free chunky milk, I guess. It's free and it's chunky. Did you go to the Orange Oasis Bread Boss? Not yet. I know where it is. I've discovered it. But at the time that I discovered it, I still had a fear of swimming. And so I couldn't actually swim across and go look past that part. But I did explore the rest of Orange Oasis. I'm just waiting for another opportunity to go back. Since now I can swim. Isn't a chunk of milk just cheese? I would hope so, but cheese also needs to be developed in very controlled environments, otherwise it's just rotten milk, so... I keep getting harassed by Uber Eats about their $35 first order promo. Uber Eats is very, very aggressive. Take care, sexy boy, I'll see you in a little bit. Oh, yogurt, that's right, yes. Yogurt as well as fermented milk and perhaps a little bit... I wouldn't say it's chunky, it's just like... It's viscous milk. Which usually isn't a good thing, but if you're eating yogurt, it's good. What if the sea cows are Jim's parents? They could be. I mean, Jim is the same species, he's just standing upright and wearing a shirt, so... Are we even sure the sea cows have udders? We better check. Do you know about Grubhub advertisements of getting a free emote? What, really? We don't have Grubhub here, but I did not know about that. That's hilarious. Companies are starting to catch on. They know, like... I know Grubhub has, like, I think there's like a third-party service that lets you order food for content creators while remaining anonymous on both ends. And I think they use Grubhub in the States. And so I feel like these companies are catching on. They like know who their target audience is. Look at how happy the Squizzard is. He's like, oh, yes. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Killed you. Have a good life. How many do we have left? 3 more. Or 4 more including the spinny guy, I guess. The food wars are starting. Yeah, we're really like blasting through these Squizzards. We are having calamari tonight. Yukun, do you know the Deco Nina song Sticky Bug? Ojama Mushi. Oh, I haven't listened to it in a hot minute, but yes, I do know of the song. Welcome back, Godly. Yeah, yeah, Papa Papa, that's so cute! Oh my goodness! That's so cute! Calamari! Akira Blue, no! Not calamari, no! The wrong kind of calamari. No! Squid. They use squid magic. Oh no, we're all angry. We're all pissed or sad. Oh no. Squid magic. I know. Godly. Oh my goodness, Godly. Godly, you absolute clown, you. Okay. This is a public service announcement from Lazar 7666. Wilhelm der Eroberer has moved to a booth seat near the back of the club to take a breather. Please enjoy the rest of your stay. I told you guys, if Godly is part of your stream, they can and will find every single way to dodge the rules and break everything that you've implemented into the stream. It's a talent that they have, and I appreciate it. Thank you for the redeem, Godly, and also welcome back from your lurk. And also enjoy your forced lurk, Wilhelm. It's involuntary. You're apparently it's mandatory for you to take it now. Also, Camilisi, hello, welcome. How are you? Yeah, Godly knows how to game the system. Oh, what are you doing here? Reverse Mermaid, it's my two faves. Look, my two best boys in one Squizzard and Reverse Mermaid. My faves. Thank you for the stretch redeem, Andy. Thank you so much for that redeem. I needed it. Oh goodness. You have a good lurk. I don't know if that's a real lurk. But if you are going to leave us, then have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming and have a good lurk. Oh no! He heard me talking shit. He wants me to pick for real now. I don't know. They're both really good. You're actually gonna lurk. Okay, good. Well, have a good lurk then, you good. Thanks for joining us today. They look so good together. Look at them. Reverse Mermaid runs amok. Whoa! He's got AoE damage? Squizzard, stop bullying Aubrey. She's done nothing wrong. Another stream. Oh yeah, that's right. For those of you who are not aware, I guess this did happen outside of my streams. I have a weekly collab with Aqua. And on their channel, their bot is a little bit broken, so you can actually manipulate the bot into saying its usual like lurk message, but for someone else's name. And so you can, if you type lurk and then like the immediate word right after the lurk command will get taken by the bot, and then the bot will say like have a good lurk, like whoever, like whatever word comes after that command. And so Godly and Wilhelm in that collab stream have been forcibly putting each other into lurk modes, like every now and then, just manipulating the bot and subjecting each other to lurks. But that's what Godly was trying to do earlier. Is trying to forcibly lurk Wilhelm in this stream as well. I tried to lurk but couldn't turn my eyes away from you. That's so cute. It's Godly's workaround is quite genius. This guy he's still spinning. He's still spinning. I guess he's harmless. He can just be on his own there. Hello. Hi, y'all. I've noticed lately that there are less squizzards causing trouble around these parts. You kids are really doing your fair share of work. Here's some clams for your efforts. Go on and get something nice for yourself, a hit. I got 5,500 clams. That's huge. Thanks, Jim. Thank you. Man, that's a lot of money. I can buy so many Chim's Borgars. Oh. I don't like that there's like the chewing sound when I drank that chunky milk. Pudding VTuber, hello, welcome. Thanks for the follow and welcome to the host club. Oh, that welcome was not for you, Melon. Hello. Hi, Melon. Melon? Melon, do you want to join us, Melon? No? Okay. Well, you have a good time. Take care of yourself. Mellows with tea. Take a break from drama and another channel. Also, Spin Wizard? Yes, his name is Squizzard, Hamza. Also, welcome back. Yes, he's just going around. He's just having a good time. Look at him. He's just spinning. Also, they're all back. I will not bother fighting you guys. Oh god, oh god. They fenced me in. Okay, there we go. Bye.
Not meant for Melon.
Munch on the malk. No, thank you. He's sleeping. No shit. Where am I? Oh crap, boss. Look, I wasn't sleeping. I was just... Oh, you're just a bunch of kids. Bet you just want me to open the gate. Well, I'm gonna be real with you. These toll prices are jacked. It's gonna cost you 3,000 clams, but I'd find another way around if I were you. So you still want money to open the gate? No! Good choice. Save your money for a cool bike or something. This toll gator is so cool! Yo, this guy's so sick. What? You wanna be friends? Well, thanks for the heads up anyway. Is that what you would sound like if they were from Calgary? Oh no, Snee! Oh no, Snee! You've been godded. I'm sorry. Oh, hi, Melon. Hello. Oh, jeez. Hello, baby. You want to join us for stream? Yeah? Yeah, you want to join us? Okay. Okay. Oh, he's standing in front of my camera, so I don't have face. Oh, there, my face tracking is back because he's left. Melon. Melon. Oh, hello, Melon. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm getting kisses. Sorry, guys. I know this is an intimate moment, and it might make you uncomfortable to see, but I'm receiving the Melon kiss. Oh, thank you. Okay. Yeah. You want to get in my lap, Melon? Melon demands attention. He does. Yeah, he sometimes figures out how to open my door, and this is what happens. So here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. Oh, Melon, thank you. Kisses from Melon, the highest of honors. That's right. He's standing in front of my camera. Okay, no, okay. Make up your mind. Hey, what do you want to do? I'm gonna keep playing the game, okay, Melon? You do what you want. Try not to turn off my computer this time. I got some cardboard, hell yeah. My cat Yoshi gets stuck underneath my bed. He's not really stuck, he just wants my attention. Oh yeah, cats love doing that. I am going to periodically lose face tracking because he's standing directly in front of my phone. Sometimes he'll duck under and then I get face tracking back again, like right now. No, never mind, I lost it again because he's right in front of it. Oh my gosh, Melon. Okay, there we go. So that's got you want a handstand? Absolutely. Who needs face tracking when you can just look at my shoes? Thank you for the redeem, Sanatsukai. Let me set up that timer. Okay. It's Snaily again. Hello, Snaily. How's your training arc going? When you looks up in the air and stops moving, the melon is blocking the cam. Yeah, that's the telltale sign that the camera has lost face tracking, is if I'm looking upwards and only my mouth is moving. Did I get you too, Kawaii? I'm sorry. Shoe tracking when? Feet cam when?
Friends, it is good to see you again. Lovely weather, isn't it? I have become much stronger since the last time we met. Will you help me test my ability?
If only my cat would stop standing in front of... Oh, yeah. Lay down, Melon. Yeah. Melon, lay? Yeah, he lay? Okay. Okay, have a good time.
Will you help me test my abilities? I'll do my best.
Okay, let's beat snailing up again.
I taught myself some skills since our last battle. You'd better watch out.
I love the music here. Oh, look at his little face when we beat him up. I kind of feel bad. I feel like Snaily is going to get so strong at one point that he's going to be like the endgame boss.
Wasn't that cool? I'm awesome! I can do follow-up skills too. Watch this.
Ecstatic Omori is scary. Yeah, he is pretty scary. You know, I'm not gonna do any follow-ups. I'm gonna let Snaily do, see if Snaily can do his follow-up. I wanna see. Look, you did it, Snaily!
How was that? One of these days, I'll be as strong as you.
Snaily is happy! Oh, little baby Snaily. You're doing so good, Snaily. Ecstatic Omori is a little scary. He does look a little unhinged, yeah. I look away for 1 second and you've managed to do a handstand. I'm very talented. Bean Boy, watch out. I'm very fast at my handstands.
Okay, please stop. That's enough. Thanks, I feel much stronger now. As a token of my gratitude, have this coffee. A friend gave it to me.
I got a coffee.
I will now walk across this dangerous-looking bridge to hone my skills to perfection. The next time we meet, I will be even stronger.
I can't wait to meet Snaily again. Snaily's character development matters a lot to me. Yeah, I love coffee too. Snaily knows what we love. Do you have coffee at the Starlight Host Club? I don't like alcohol, so absolutely. I would not be able to survive without coffee. Also, coffee is used in a lot of cocktails, actually. If you don't like super boozy cocktails, I know a lot of like post-dinner... oh, sorry. Melon just slapped me in the face with his tail. Can you... Oh, he reset my timer, too. Melon, why did you do that? Melon, now I don't know how long I've been upside down. Oh, now he wants to leave. Okay, well... He always does this. He comes here, wreaks havoc, and then fucks off. Okay, I'm back, sorry. Do I have Shirley Temples? I sure would. Shirley Temples are also made of things that you would usually find in a bar. Melon has declared this redeem gets let's extra time. Melon, please. Okay, I'll switch back whenever I feel like it, I guess. But Melon did sniff on my timer and reset it, so... Baby. I've never drunk alcohol in my life, and I don't plan to. Not a lie, by the way. That's good, honestly. That's not a bad thing at all. I definitely have an appreciation for alcohol, but it is like, it's very much like a legal drug, you know. It's not doing your body any good. And if you can avoid it, like because of the fact that you don't enjoy it, that's perfectly fine. Melon slaps you in the face with their tail. Oh, no! I can't have alcohol, so when we go to fancy or expensive restaurants, I can't get anything but mock alcohol drinks. They're awful. I didn't know that fancy restaurants would serve cocktails without the alcohol as well. I don't know well because I've never had to take these kinds of options, but that's interesting. Hello, Amir. Welcome. I don't judge people who drink as long as there's no pressure put on me. Yeah, that's one of the worst things about people who drink is the kind of like weird peer pressure they put on people who don't drink. I hate that. I personally really hate that. I have a couple of friends who... I have one friend who's completely abstinent from alcohol. And I have another friend who is very sensitive about where and like what kind of context they drink in. And I feel like very, very protective of them when we're in public settings that involve drinking, because like faillessly there will be people like heckling them about the fact that they don't drink, and I'm always like really angry about it because it's like, man, they don't need to drink to have a good time. Just let them live. Hello, feed him back. Hello, sexy boy. Welcome back. You come back and see feet? Well, now you can see the top of me as well. Hello. I think that's been 5 minutes. I'd like some alcohol, but having a mock version. You know what a mock version is? It's like we replace the alcohol with pure sugar. Really? Is that what they do? I've never had to make a mocktail before. I didn't know. I thought it was literally just taking the liquor out of the equation, but I guess not. Oh, muscle flexes and feels its best. Congratulations. I see it from both sides. Like, come on, drink, pussy. No, I hate that. Or like, alcohol is evil. You're gross for enjoying it. Like, can't we be normal? Yeah. As long as you're not like putting your own preferences on other people. I think that's the biggest thing. Putting your own like preferences and morals on others, because everyone has different experiences. Some things are more subjective than others, for sure. I rarely ever drink. When I do, it's just a nice warm fuzzy headache. When I first started drinking Bean Boy, I had the same experience. I was really like, adverse to alcohol for the first few years. I reached legal drinking age because it would just give me like a terrible migraine. Oh, whoops! I used the wrong follow-up. That's okay. So that's Sky. White Russian is one of my first cocktails ever. It was really good. And it didn't give me a headache because of the fact that it's not like overly alcoholic. I think I was just trying like really overly...
Oh, melons! A melon smoothie?
I was trying overly boozy drinks for how little tolerance I had when I first started. And so the White Russian was actually a really, really perfect starting point for me. And I still recommend it to a lot of people who are like, what would be a good drink for someone who hasn't drank before? And I'm like, if you're not lactose intolerant, then I personally think the White Russian is very friendly. What's been happening so far? We're fighting fish. We met our best boy Squizzard earlier. And we're about to meet our other best boy, Reverse Mermaid. Oh man, look at how much faster the happy one is. It's like, ha 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 ha. He is so happy to be here. Now I make cocktails for other people. I do. I do think that it's fun to sort of explore people's like first few experiences with alcohol together. I had a lot of trouble when I was young finding a safe space to drink in as well. Sometimes I felt like I was in danger. Like if I drank in contexts where I don't really know a lot of people, I didn't really trust that I would be able to rely on them to you know, like I don't know, just like have my best interests in mind, I guess. And so because of that, I feel like if I can, and if I have the privilege of sharing someone's like first few alcoholic experiences, or like alcohol tasting experiences with them, I'd like to make that as comfortable as possible. Make sure they know I've got their back, because that was like a huge fear of mine when I was young. I only drink when it's very special occasions. Other than that, I'm meh about it. Although something I really get tempted. Sometimes I get really tempted, but I never act on it. Oh yeah, Bailey's is nice. Bailey's is also very like friendly. Bailey's is just something you can just pour into like your tea or your coffee. I have that in my coffee right now. I have a very trashy breakfast today. It's instant coffee with Bailey's. Not to be a shrimp, but your streams make me happy. I'm happy to hear that, Snee. That's so sweet. Thank you. I had bad trouble early on with alcohol, but I survived. Be an old man. The secret is just become an old man. I can attest, I too am an old man. Neon Caster, hello! Welcome! Hello, Raiders! Welcome! Oh, let me pause the game for a second. Oh goodness, I wish I could spell. Oh, thank you for the Hydrate Redeem Bean Boy. It looks like, I think it's because my bot is confused because Neon Caster, you've not spoken to my chat before. My bot has a problem. So it can't really identify the game that you were playing if you've never spoken in chat before. So I'm sorry if that was not the game that you were playing, but also hello and welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Raiders, if you haven't been here before, my name is Hiiragi. I am a host VTuber. We are playing Omori today, and Thermo has very kindly brought up some warnings. I just, not to be unwelcome, but every time raiders come in or new people come in, I just want to give you a fair warning that Omori does have some themes in it that people may not be comfortable with. And so you can read through that and see if you're comfortable with staying. You are very, very welcome to stay with us if you'd like to watch me play through it. Neon, what were you playing earlier? You were playing tabletop RPGs. Thank you. Thanks for the raid. Omori was my favorite game of last year. Oh, so you've played it. Okay, good. I'm happy then. You won't be seeing anything out of the ordinary then. Nothing that you haven't seen before. The same still applies to your raiders though, just in case you've not seen this game before and you're not comfortable with any of the themes that was mentioned earlier. I will not be offended if you wanted to take your leave, but I still appreciate that you dropped by. Thanks for coming. Incredible mic quality, thank you. Thank you, Flare Cat. But yes, please enjoy yourselves if you'd like to stay. Neon Caster, if you haven't gotten a drink of water or any food in the last while because the fact that you were streaming, please go ahead and get some rest. Make sure you stay hydrated. I actually just got a Hydrate Redeem from Magical Bean Boy, and so I'm gonna take that right now. Chat, if you have a beverage with you, please take that as your Hydrate Redeem as well. Stay moisty, everyone. No think, no sad, yeah. If you don't think, you can't be sad. Hydrate before you dihydrate. True wisdom. This mermaid keeps avoiding me. I wanna fight it. Break time for me. I'll be stepping away, but enjoy the stream. Peace. Thank you, Neon Caster. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, and thank you again for the raid. I'm personally honestly also kind of surprised at how well the mic quality comes through in streams. I know that it does suffer a little bit of quality compromise when I stream, but it's honestly, it comes through way better than I expected to, so I'm quite happy about that. I honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. I've not streamed before earlier this year, so but it is really nice. if in case you guys, anyone is interested, a Chamesburger, in case anyone's interested, you can pull up my stream gear setup by typing !gear into the chat. Be wary that I have a expensive setup, and so if you are starting out, earlier this year is the first time I've gotten into streaming, but in terms of like my hobby as like an audio engineer, that's been going on for a while now. And so a lot of my gear is actually, I got it from the fact that I've been into like audio mixing and engineering for a while, and music as well for a few years. And so be wary when you look at my setup that it's going to be expensive. That is like absolutely not the base price that you need to have like a nice audio setup. You can get a nice audio setup and nice sound for a fraction of the price. I'm just running a setup that I've been like collecting over the years. So don't spend money that you don't have, especially not for content creation. Spend within your means. Have a budgeting app if possible. I know a lot of people are spending... look at how angry that reverse mermaid is. Oh my god, look at him. But yeah, I know a lot of you guys are either in school or working part-time to support your content creation hobbies. And so be wary of your spendings. Don't spend beyond your means. Buy the Go... No! Godly, that's not what I said. No, don't buy the Go XLR. The Go XLR is actually... really quickly, just to tell a side story here. The Go XLR actually gave me a lot of trouble very recently. If you guys have been here for the last two collabs, the DDLC one... no, not the DDLC actually went very smooth. Like tiny little hiccups, but those were fine. I fixed them. But if you were here for my collab with Aqua this past week on Thursday, and if you were here on Friday during my Mario Kart collab, there was a lot of audio cut out, and my voice actually sounded like kind of robot-y at times. That was because of that wasn't inherently the Go XLR, but the Go XLR is an audio mixer that connects through USB, and so it's a USB 2.0 connection device, and it demands a lot of power from your motherboard. And usually that's not going to be a problem, but my current CPU and motherboard combination, for those of you who are running a Go XLR, or you're running something that is like very power intensive, and you have an X570 or a B550 type motherboard, there is going to be a USB power supply issue if you're running one of the new Ryzen CPUs. And so that was what was happening. I did a BIOS update, and it fixed everything, and I was like, I can't believe this was a BIOS issue. I genuinely thought this was going to be like an interface issue, or like my GPU running like having like a grounding issue with my audio setup, but it turns out it was a BIOS issue. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I found out yesterday after testing and doing everything, and I finally fixed it yesterday, and I feel good about fixing it, but I was very like, I can't believe this is a BIOS issue. Like, I wouldn't have been able to figure this out if I didn't look further. I would have tried everything before I did a BIOS update. The cutouts were more prominent than other bugs. Yeah, it was terrible on Friday. Yeah, it was very terrible on Friday. And so I felt really bad. And I was like, I need to fix this ASAP, because for like every other collab that I have in the future, I'll need to have proper audio. Ryzen has a habit of cutting power off to USB plugs with old firmware and BIOS patches. Yeah. So I was running 1.2, which was just the right version to run the new Ryzen. There was my motherboard's firmware was 1.2, which was just right to run my current CPU. But I needed to update it like 4 versions ahead to try to get that USB power issue fixed, which I did yesterday. So finally, it has been fixed. I've tested it a few times, and it hasn't given me issues, so hopefully it doesn't come up again. Update BIOS, then BIOS. No! Don't buy the Go XLR. Had that as a scare when I was transferring footage from camera into a Ryzen system. There's like a lot of like chipset updates and like chipset driver updates and stuff, like small stuff like that can cause a lot of issues. And so I just let like a third-party company or program handle all my driver updates because I don't want to worry about any of that. And I like do clean uninstalls when I need to. How's the new PC? It's going. It sure is going. It's going well. I did make it stronger, yeah. So it is stronger. It definitely is very, very good. I'm just like ironing out the small issues. Like every time you do an update, there's always like small issues you want to work around for the next like few days. And so that's what I'm trying to do right now. But it's definitely like serving me very, very well.
Friends, it is good to see you yet again. Lovely weather, isn't it? My mind and body are in perfect harmony, and I have learned my ultimate skill. I think this deserves another test. Don't you agree?
I'm kind of short on health, but you know what? Let's do it. Snaily deserves it.
I'll do my best.
Snaily?
I'd bet I'm almost as strong as you now. You better take this seriously.
Oh my gosh, Snaily! Snaily? He's really going at it. Oh my god. Hello, TK, welcome. How are you doing today? We're fighting Snaily. Snaily's gonna, like, beat the shit out of us, I think. I think he might make us, He might make us eat shit. The JPEG flame background, yeah. Thank you, Kokone. I shall gamb. He knows I was going easy on him. No, Snaily. He used an air horn. We're all Anki now. That's a smart strategy.
Ha, you aren't the only ones who can use emotions.
Snaily's happy. Oh shit, that's right. His thing is more effective on happy people. Okay. Well, now I'm gonna make him sad then. And we'll give him a beatdown. And we'll do a ricochet. And we'll fast food Kel. How's that? There we go. I love Snaily. Snaily is very, very cute. What does Snaily look like to you guys? He kind of looks like a little marshmallow with teeth, or not with like little legs.
Oh, look, he's so sad.
Oh shit! Wow. Aubrey's attack kind of landed really hard. Sorry, sorry, Snaily. Sorry. He looks like an octopus to you. Yeah, with like 2 legs. He looks like the top of a toilet. Yeah, he does. You're right. Bean Boy, you're right. He does look like the top of it, like the tank part. He looks like walking flan. Oh, yummy. A marshmallow with a rocking mustache. Yes, I can see that for sure.
And now it's time for my ultimate skill.
Snaily releases. Oh. Snaily? Whoa! Snaily wrecked Cal! Oh no! He wrecked. Oh, but Snaily also has like 3 life left. Okay. I think I had an attack. Yeah, there we go. And let's bring back Cal, or let's try. No, I don't think that worked. Hero's not fast enough. Yeah, we killed Snaily. Sorry, Kel. I can't believe I stabbed Snaily. He looks like a ghost Goomba that was stomped by Omori. F to Snaily and to Kel. Sorry to both of you. I found coffee. I didn't get any EXP. Snaily, did I? I fucking killed Snaily? I'm sorry. Did I really kill Snaily? What? I didn't know he was gonna literally die. I didn't mean to. Well, here's $1. Hold on, I gotta pick up my dollars. These are important. My dollary dues. Okay. And also, let's eat some seafood. I can't believe Snaily died again. How many times has it been? How many times do we have to lose Snaily before the game is satisfied? This is why you don't drink alcohol. He died achieving his life goal. He was just as strong as you. Oh, Snaily. I killed Snaily. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's raise our glasses to Snaily. I'm sorry. I didn't know he was gonna just fucking die, man. I thought it was just a fun fight. I thought it was a fun fight. I thought it was a practice round. Yeah. Wilhelm, that's me. I'm the person being mentioned by the Fate franchise. I didn't know that people die when they're killed. I can't believe we really made it all the way to the end of the highway. But you did, and you should all be proud. The bridge at the top of this cliff leads to a place called Deeper Well. Word is that Deeper Well has been around for a long time, but the bridge wasn't there until recently. Who knows what's on the other side?
Do you think that's where Basil is?
We don't know for sure, but there's only one way to find out. So we gotta go up top? To Deeper Well? Let's go, wait, let's go down first, because I can... Oh, yeah, that's the... Okay, yes, we haven't been here yet. Okay, great. It's the tentacle. What is the tentacle? What if I talk to it with different people? I see the tentacles a lot, but I don't know what they mean. Are they supposed to be for a future side quest? Granted, he literally said you better take me seriously. Yeah, he did. He did know the risk. That's not gonna absolve me of my sin of murder, but my crime. But he did say that he was aware. Oh, 2 keys left. There's a hole too. Tentacles are locked out of this route. Okay, fair. Wait, before I reach into that hole, I need to talk to Urchin. Please avoid my spikes at all costs. Thank you. There's a hole here. Look into the hole, yeah. I didn't know that was just gonna come at me. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh gosh, I'm just wandering around out of fear. Forgive me. Sorry. Fear-induced wandering. If you look into the hole looks back. This is the end of the highway. The highway ends? Oh, this is the end of the highway. It sure is. Okay. Challenge it to a staring contest? I can't. It booted me out of that part. What was that? I think it was a portrait of Omori with like red glowing eyes. At least that's what I saw. Is that what you guys saw? I did the silly thing. Do you guys remember? Do you guys watch Gekkan Shoujo Nozaki-kun? And there was like one episode where like they were trying to play a dating sim game, and then the CG of the guy like gets closer like this. And then like they all instinctively just like lean back from the screen. I do that so often with games when things like that happen. I also physically lean back when shit like that happens. So earlier when I looked into the hole and that portrait appeared, I was like very far away from. I was like, oh, okay, scary. Immersion. Yeah. My dollary do. Okay. What do you think we do when you get close to the screen? I'd imagine that you would get closer. We are married after all. Oh, look at... That's beautiful. That's so pretty. Whoa. Melon is back. Hello. You've returned. You're very restless today. Are you okay? Baby. You gonna be okay? Okay. Well, he's just gonna hang out behind us. Not when you equip the knife! A clear bridge stretches across the trench. Do you want to cross it? Yeah. All the NPCs in Deeper Well only talk to Omori. Our son is doing... Oh, he's left. He left again. He just came in to sniff my stuff. Oh, look, that's so pretty. Look at... What is that? Like, what is that a plant? Looks like a scorpion tail. This place is beautiful. Look at the cattails.
Wow, just look at this place.
Wait, I gotta close the door. Okay.
Wow, just look at this place. There's so many cool plants around. Oh, I bet Basil would have really liked it here.
He came back Dude! If you want to stay in here, then stay. Am I allowed to close the door? You are all kinds of disruptive today. Buddy, you want to go outside? Sorry, my cat is really he's feeling it today. Get ready for my favorite area. Really, Dorky? I'm excited. It's very pretty here. Deeper Well is very story heavy, so if you wanted to do any side content like Orange Oasis, it would be now. Oh, really? Okay, maybe I should go check on the plants. The first time I saw you, I immediately thought of Kashima Yu. Yeah. I love Kashima.
Basil, he would have really liked it. Right, guys?
Yeah, I'm sure he would have.
Huh? What is it?
Hey, I have a serious question. Do any of you remember what Basil looks like?
Why do you ask that, Hero?
Let's see here. Basil loves taking care of flowers and taking photos of his friends. He's warm, calm, and gentle. And even when he's upset, he'll always manage a smile. The rest is starting to get a little fuzzy.
It's okay. Me too, Hero. It's like I still miss him, but it's kind of hard to remember why. But that doesn't change anything, right? Even if our memories aren't as strong as they used to be, we still have to save him. Basil is our friend. And more importantly, he needs our help.
You're right, Aubrey. I think we've all been apart from Basil for way too long. But I'm sure we'll find him, as long as we have Omori to keep us on track.
All this time, Basil has been waiting for us. He could be lost, lonely, or scared. I bet he could use a big hug right now. Then when we're all together again, we should all give him a big ol' hug.
Aw, It's nice to see you two getting along so well for a change. I could hug the both of you right now.
Huh? Me and Kel? Getting along? What are you talking about, Hero? Stop being weird.
Relax, you two. I'm just playing around. Hold on, Basil. We're almost there. We'll all be together soon. That was so sad. I like knew this was coming when they were trying to draw Basil and all of them were drawing a blank. I was like, that's gonna happen soon. Oh! Maybe I should... I'm trying to consider if I should... Is it a good time for us to go and water plant? I just watered plants at the very end of last stream when I saved, and so maybe it's okay for me to leave them for now? I just don't know where... The closest station... yeah, the closest... station would be, like, at the very beginning of the highway. That means I have to backtrack all the way over there. Crap, okay. But I want to water his plants. I wonder if there's a station... like here. What happened with Basil? We're looking... Basil went missing, and you will get to that part, Kawaii, if you're watching the first VOD. You're gonna get there. So Basil goes missing, and then for the context of the game is that we're all finding Basil. And so that the rest of the parts after that first part, the first VOD, is we're looking for Basil. That's the overarching mission of this game. If you leave them now at the next zone, the flowers die. I did water them already, though. I believe there's a quick travel between the end of this exploration part and the last resort. Oh, is there? Let's go... Okay, let's go check it out. They do be real delicate. Yeah, I don't want them to die. I've been watering them so diligently that I don't want to leave any of them to die. Maybe I'll just pay the tolls just to make it faster. Let me save at Mari's first. Ooh. Hello, Mari. Thank you. Let's pay all the tolls. I have 40,000 clams. I'm not afraid of your tolls. Thanks, dude. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, there's road work ahead. Oh, I haven't talked to this guy. Gonzo! The highway's longer than I thought it would be, but now it's gonna be a walk back to the start, too. Might as well keep going. Yeah, exactly, Gonzo. Beep boop. I wonder if I'll get an achievement by paying all the tolls. Oh, wait, we have a winner! 25.46. You know what? That's chump change to me. Yay! Let's go. You can take the taxi back? Well, too late. I've paid all the clams. I'm swimming in clams. Have you actually been back to Basil's house properly recently? Oh, I guess I haven't. Let's go back to Basil's house as well. If Basil had a kid in the future, would they be called pesto? Delicious. I haven't had pesto in a hot second. Maybe it is time for me to make pesto pasta tonight for dinner. Oh, the gators are absolutely scamming me. Don't worry about it, Bean Boy. I have enough money to afford being scammed. Nazriel and Phantom Dashia, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the host club. Oh no, some of them are withering. Okay. Good, I'm glad we headed back. When we gain hearts at this part, are they permanent stat ups? They're not like, it's not regenerating my, is it regenerating my heart, or am I getting a permanent like +1 to my total HP? Flowers are a scam. They are. I'm not good with plants, and so I definitely agree. Plants will die immediately in my care because they know what they're in for, and they don't want it to last that long. And so within days of me owning a plant, it'll try its best to die because it knows that I'm not a plant person. It's permanent. Oh, okay, good. I remember last week when we played this game, someone asked me, I didn't know that cacti can actually wither and die, and I was like, well, get ready to listen to my personal experience of owning a cactus for the first time, and then I watered it so much, and didn't realize that it was dying, and it rotted from the inside out, and it fallen over one day, completely like rotten and just like an empty husk on the outside. It was so funny. Rest in peace, my first cactus. I'm sorry that you had to belong to me. Flowers suck, pine trees MVP never die. Yeah, evergreen trees are great. They just exist. Let's go back to Basil's house. Let's go check out what's going on at Basil's. Hi, Mari. Oh, this is a good place for us to pause and do a couple of redeems. Let's do that. DG. Hey, honey. And Synth, welcome to the Starlight Host Club. 今日もご指名いただきありがとうございます. Thank you for the redeem, DG, and also Bean Boy. Bean Boy, would you prefer if I called you Synth, or would you prefer Bean Boy? That's completely up to you. But we do have quite a few people here with handles that are different from the names that they go by. So if you do go by Synth more often, let me know. Hopefully Bean Boy? Yeah, for sure. Of course. Why is everything withering? Stop that. Stop. Why is this? No. Ah! The floor is sinking. No. No, this is so sad. No. Basil, come home, Basil. Look at the wallpaper peeling off, too. Damn. The silhouette, yeah. The music here is really nice, though. I like Basil's theme a lot. Man, this sucks. Yeah, it's a little bit muffled. It's like, it sounds like it's being played in the distance. It's really, really nice atmosphere. Man. Basil? Come back to us, Basil. Where have you gone? Everything is dying, I know. Sucks. Alright, time to go into Deep Well then. Deep Well, let's go! Apparently this is very story heavy. I'm looking forward to it. Pew! Okay, goodbye. You think Bean Boy is funnier? I do think it sounds pretty funny. As long as you're okay with it. Keep calling you Bean Boy. Orange Oasis. Oh, I've been there already. There's the graveyard boss that I need to fight. I'm not super up for it for streaming Orange Oasis because I know that it's an optional area. I want to get through more of the story in the game. If I do lose my opportunity to go to Orange Oasis, I may revisit it on my own time on the save file. But I've explored Orange Oasis quite thoroughly in a previous stream already. Get in the hole, kids. Oh, I can't. I can't even talk to these plants. Oh, geez, do I just fall from hole to hole? Why is this one dripping? I can't run in here. Oh no, there are multiple holes. How do I decide which hole to go into? Hi, Blank. Your memories are not free. To gain a memory, another must be shrouded. And yet, all memories will eventually fade. Perhaps you've already noticed. The curse of Deeper Well. There's a curse? No! Oh my goodness. Okay, so we went down the leftmost hole earlier. Empty? With time, what is important will change. You must choose what you will keep and what you will cast away. Not everyone has that choice. Oh, hey, it's Face. I know this place is very scenic and very atmospheric, but I need to punch this face and get my free items. Okay. Deep Well is beautiful, but there's something so unnerving. Yeah, I feel it. Up until the wedding, I think Pia got the best name from you. I'm surprised you remember that. You get ungodly. Humans are bounded creatures. Your limits are what define you. What makes you human? Oh, so I think we got to the end of this part then. Okay. Time to backtrack and go through another hole. Godly! I can't believe you. Have you considered a future as a scam artist? Okay. Hole number 2, let's go. Oh, watermelon! Ought. When trouble shows itself, there's always the choice to run. But one day you may very well find yourself running alone. Oh, I want to talk to this guy. Cypher. The sun shined brighter when she was here. Oh, jeez. Where are we going? This place would give me like terrible claustrophobia if I were to explore it in real life. Basil! A long time has passed since you've ventured this far. Deeper layers of his world open up as the dreamer grows more desperate. Even imagination is limited. You have questions that I can answer, answers that you have forgotten. I will lay them out for you. If you are curious, you will choose. My lost friend, the big yellow cat. Oh yeah, the one in our room right past white space. I want to know the answers to all of these though. Can I have the answers for all of them? Do I choose one? You would like to know more about your lost friend? The friend you have lost is not in this world. The day he was removed, he was reborn elsewhere. He is special to you. A string of fate ties you two together. He cannot leave that place alone. To retrieve him, you will have to remove yourself as well, but in a way that is natural for this world. For headspace. The journey is nearing its end. You already know what you have to do, dreamer. You would like to know more about the big yellow cat? Before the world was created, there existed 3 great creatures. The oldest, the wisest, and the favorite. The oldest is alive, but not the same as he once was. Age has removed his conscience, and he has evolved into a parasite within himself. He lives here, just beyond this cavern. The wisest, against her reason, committed an act that opposed the dreamer's will. It is an act that is not even known to me. As a result, she was stripped of her wisdom and banished to isolation. A special prison somewhere deep, deep down. The last and favorite, the big yellow cat, was chosen to watch over the dreamer's most precious room. He remains the dreamer's favorite even to this day, watching diligently, waiting for something to happen. To be in white space is to be nothing. White space is emptiness, a home without warmth, a place to survive but not to live. Even still, your conscience cannot be erased. It will always find a way in. Even in white space, it will take form. And if one wills it, something will be formed to subdue it. A hanging black light bulb. The repression of an idea. Yes. Perhaps it is time to admit that you are human, dreamer. You have listened well. I have granted you knowledge, but know that I can also grant you power here. There is a challenge that will aid you greatly in this world. It is simple without thought, and if you succeed, I will be gone as well. I offer you this sacrifice. Will you take this opportunity? I understand. Stand very still, streamer. Streamer? Dreamer. Oh, huh. Oh, the apple. Look at these hands, though. Look at the hands in the back. The hands reaching out for each other. Oh, Jesus. A red, juicy apple hangs from this tree. Would you like to eat the apple? Oh. Oh. I don't... Cronky, no! Omori gained 50 heart. I don't like that sound either. It was wincing every single time it came on. Omori gained 50 juice. This soundtrack. Hold my fanny pack. Thanks for the follow and welcome to the host club. And also a lilac vessel and Lucifer as well. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the host club. What is it? What is it saying? What is this music saying? Well, Oh! The tree. A branch. It is not alive. It gave me power and then left. Well, thank you for all the exposition. Wow. That was a chunky one. Thank you. Yeah, it sounds like it's like counting. Yeah, it's very neat. Oh! Oh, jeez. What are those little dudes? Why is the wall leaking? The music here is very, very cool. Wormy lads. It's weird that there was no, like, you know how sometimes there's like that big sign that's like, this is where you are. Sorry, there's one more hole that I didn't go down, and I'm a completionist and I gotta go look at that hole. It's cool to know what some of the things here mean since it's all dreamscape. Exactly. The yellow cat especially was very, very cryptic but also very telling. Sad Shallot, thank you so much for this sub. Welcome back for 4 months. Thank you. Oh gosh, I'm really bad at swimming in this place. Yukun, it's been on the tip of my tongue for a bit. But you sound like Christina V. Do I really? Is that true? I personally don't think so, but I'm also very flattered that you would say that because I love Chris V's voice. I gotta... Oh, hey, look at this guy just sitting there. You gonna be okay, dude? What if it's up to you? What if it's only up to you? Carry on, dreamer. You're the only one who can. Any hole is a goal, sexy boy. Please. Oh, look at these little dudes. The universe is full of questions that you will never answer. Yet there are also ones that only you can answer. When the truth is revealed, what will you do? When you do the shonen type voice, it's very similar, like my hero voice? Is that true? It is selfish to dream for so long when there are others who are expecting you. Time will always move forward. Eventually, the truth will become clear. You know this well, don't you, dreamer? Everything is so implicit here. There's everything tells me so much and yet so little in this place. Have you tried meditation? I don't do it anymore. I used to do a lot of yoga, which involved a lot of meditation. But I don't, yoga's not part of my workout routine anymore. I've started opting for more strenuous exercise. But back when I did yoga, yes, quite often. Thank you, Untied Shoelaces, and also welcome. Your voice is calming. I almost fell asleep. Thank you. I'm glad. That part, but the coral trees part was very enjoyable to read. I was having a good time until I messed up and said streamer instead of dreamer. But that part was definitely a pleasure to read. It is counting. Cryptid, did you look that up? The music is called 110 Numbers and recites 1 to 10 in German. Interesting. Yeah, it feels like we're touching on a part that he's possibly not really wanting to look at right now, which is super interesting. How was your experience with yoga meditation? It's good. I had a lot of good experiences with yoga. I may go back to it, honestly. It's just that I can't fit it in my schedule right now, since I've opted for like an actual workout routine on a weekly basis. But I would like to go back to it. I used to do hot yoga quite often. Hot yoga was really enjoyable, but I think that's just because I like being in warm contexts. I'm cold a lot of the time. I can't stand heat as well as I can stand the cold. But when I have a choice, I do like being in warm spaces more than I do like being in cold places. The last time you fell into deep water, were you truly saved? Or were you cursed? First playthrough? Yes. Oh, yes, hard to do. It is my first playthrough. Why are the walls juicy here? Oh, it's our little boys. They're little dudes. Do you guys? Is the volume loud enough? Can you guys hear the little noises that they're making? You guys hear that? Whoa. An unhallowed burden has been placed upon you. You have the power to change the future. What will you do, dreamer? What will you do? Funky little dudes, that's what they are. What are they? How far will you go to save a friend? And the music here is so grating. It's not unpleasant by any means. Very atmospheric. This one makes a different noise. DG, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 2 months. Thank you. Enjoy your continued use of emotes. Enjoy your new sub badge as well. I do believe it updates at 2 months. But thank you. It's just the right amount of noise, exactly. It's grating in a manner that feels like it's completely intentional and not in a way to. It unsettles you intentionally, which is amazing. It sounds like it's saying hello. How are you? Just Mari's picnic basket, but no Mari. Okay, wait, I'm gonna save in the 3rd slot, because that second one I'm gonna use for just in case I want to go back to Orange Oasis, and I can't. Hello, Zach. Welcome. How are you? Good morning. Look at the big friend. Who are you? Look at the big... Oh my gosh. Hello.
Well, hello there, friends. The name is Humphrey. What brings you here to my humble little cave?
Oh, hello, Humphrey. We're just looking for someone. Sorry if we're bothering you.
Oh, no, not at all, children. I do love visitors. In fact, you are the second group to visit me today. The first was just a girl. A very loud girl with a big red bow. Oh, it's Sweetheart, isn't it?
Doesn't that sound like someone we know?
Huh? Is Sweetheart here? Where is she?
Where is she? Where is she? It's on the tip of my tongue.
Yak, yak.
It's a joke, it is. She is inside me, you see.
She's inside you?
Why, yes. She is visiting my guests, for I am also home to a family of sea witches. We spend our time together, chatting and chuckling. It is so fun to hear about their daily antics. Sometimes they are even so kind as to bring me my meals. It is much easier for them, you see, for they are closer to my belly than I. In fact, I'm sure they'd love you even more visitors. Here, let me lower the bridge for you.
Nah.
Oh, my apologies. The first guest seems to be causing some indigestion. Oh.
That's so cute. Oh, gosh. Angelito, hello and welcome. I can't believe Humphrey ate Sweetheart. Yeah, I know, and she's causing a ruckus in there. Sexy boy, have a good night. Thank you for coming today. Good night. Take care and sweet dreams. Oh, it's kind of rancid in here.
Humphrey.
Whoa, Humphrey's belly is huge. It sure looks easy to get lost in here. I bet if I yell, it'd make an echo! Echo, echo, echo. Ah! Where'd you come from?
Welcome to my lair. Are you surprised to see me? I'm always here. I am inside me and all around you. Oh, God! That's weird and disgusting. I'm everywhere. Or I am just here.
Wow, that's so cool, Humphrey. I wish I could do that. It's kind of gross if you ask me.
Wow, so rude.
Oh, those is that his rib cage? There are many ways to go. Where should we even start?
Left, right, up, around. Does it matter? It's all forward, isn't it? Just pick one, it's easy.
Can we stop here and talk to Humphrey?
Oh, hi, I'm Humphrey. You're all access pass to Humphrey, aka Slime Girl's lair.
We're in Pia's house right now? Pia? I didn't know, that you lived inside a...
Strictly speaking, I guess I'm what you humans call an elevator. Unfortunately, we can only take one appointment at a time, so you'll have to wait your turn. Though, if you can find me a slimy key card, I might be able to pull some strings for you. Yuck, yuck.
Alright, well, let's go find some slimy key cards then. Wait. I haven't talked to the little nubbins yet. Oh, they're doors. Okay. Pia's lair, damn, yeah. Look at this sick decor she's got going on. Can you believe she's never invited us over? We had to find our way here. Oh goodness, look at them! Helm CVH, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the host club. Multiple Pias, I guess, considering slime girls is plural. Yeah. Waste. It's just waste, okay. Oh, we teleport here. Interesting. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean that. You sure got a lot of garbage in you, Humphrey. What is going on? Molly?
Oh, hello, Marina. Are you here to steal my things again? Well, not this time. I've prepared something extra special for you today. As you know, I am a very busy person, but alas, you are my sister. I will grant you access to my room if you are able to solve my little gift. Hope to see you soon, darling. If you're still alive, that is.
Was that one of the witches? Oh shit, gee, you popped in just as I was in the middle of fixing up this tube. Huh. Well, hello there, friends. Puzzles aren't everyone's forte. If you get stuck, I can help you out a little. Or maybe a lot. I'm preparing the entrance for our exciting new attraction, but it's not ready yet. You should come back later. Like tomorrow later. Okay. I'm glad you're honest. Oh, I can go down. Oh, Mari's here. So is the mirror. What is that? Is that Jello? Some questionable gelatin. Okay, sure. Welcome back, Lucy. How was the outfit reveal? I hope it went well this time. Gotta go morning jogging now. Have fun with Omori. Thank you, Bean Boy. Have a good jog. Thanks for joining us today. Let's go. Let's watch this scene. Oh, actually, no. Before we do that, I have a redeem from DG. So, DG, hey, honey. Thank you for the redeem, DG, and also thank you again for the resub as well. Thank you, Planchette Allery. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome to the host club. Goodbye, untied shoelaces. Thank you for joining us today. Do I want to have a picnic with my friends? I absolutely do.
You guys, we can't relax now. We have a puzzle to solve. Aren't you guys afraid the bomb is going to explode? Just relax, Aubrey. We got this. The room's full of the smartest people I know.
And the only people you know, presumably, Kel.
That doesn't make me feel better at all. The lady on the screen said she set it up for her sister, right? She wouldn't really let it explode on her sister.
Oh man, Kel doesn't know how things work between siblings. Yeah, Hero's like, oh, Kel, got a doozy for you. I don't know, Kel. Aubrey's right. We're in unfamiliar territory. It's probably better to play it safe. What do you think we should do, Mari?
Huh? Oh, I think you should do what your heart tells you.
Thanks, Mari. I can always count on you.
You're welcome.
Right. What do these things do? Alright. Well, I'm garbage at puzzles, so let's take a look. Type puzzle theme memorization. Difficulty hard. Oh no. Do I want to activate this puzzle? I guess. I can't choose another puzzle until it's solved? Oh, I guess. Oh, okay. What is going on? Oh, the pink portal. Okay. Oh, no, I don't. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta cut the wire. Oh, okay. Who the hell are these guys? What the fuck is this? I can't read. Wait, can I fight these things? I can, haha. What are they? Wormbot! I don't like how uncomfortably sphincter-like they are. Music here is really nice though. It does look like a like, you're right. Like a horizontal like. Okay. What does this mean? Okay. Great. Do all these portals bring me back to the same place? They don't, right? Okay. This puzzle is difficult first try. Oh, wait! I think oh crap, I went through a puzzle. Or I went through a portal, without actually... Okay, great. We're back here. Okay. So there's 1 dash, 2 dash, and 3 dash. I'm guessing maybe I can go to this one first? Because there's only 1 dash on this one? Okay. Oh, wait. It just brought me back to the... okay. Huh. Okay, so the top one did bring me to... Okay... 1. Nope, that just brings me back here. Okay. Where does this bring me? This brings me back to the same place. Okay. Oh. We're back here again. Okay. Okay, this way then. Ah, okay. Oh, okay, so I got those. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got it. Humphrey! Finally, a room without a waterfall. This bright white light is perfect for my summer tan.
Okay. Congratulations, Humphrey. Wait. Hold on, I still don't... Wait. So, okay, I got the worm part. I got the worm part, but I haven't gotten the rest of it. Worm... so 2... What do I do here? Knowing what wires to cut is the second half. Yeah, I'm like, I know how worms work, but I sure don't know how everything else works. Let's look at this again. Okay. Okay, so there's 2 worms here. 2, 3, and 1. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to fight it either. But okay.
Let's fight.
I beat the sphincter. Omori's party was victorious. Yay! Give me my clams. Let me leave. Okay. 2, 3, and 1. Okay. Is it the order of... Let me go back up and look at the thing again. Is it 2, 3, and 1 like this? But I don't know which way it would go. But okay, so there was 2 worms, 3 worms, and 1 worm. Let me save. Sorry you guys have to watch me juice my brain here. Okay, maybe we should go back. Oh shit. Okay, don't touch the worm, guys. Okay, this one I know already. Oh, wait. Go, bring me back. No, bring me back. Bring me back. Okay, so wait, whoa, I gotta type this down. No, I don't have enough brain cells. So 2 is blue. 3 is green. 1 is red. And this is white. Okay, so 1 is red, 1 is red, 1 is red, 1 is red, 1 is red. Okay. 2 was blue. No. Do they correspond with the worm? Wait. I gotta save. Do they correspond with the worm or do they correspond with the room order? Why is this 2 puzzles in 1? I don't have enough brain power for this. Okay, you know what? Wait. Blue. Green. Red. White. Okay, blue, green, red, white. Okay, I saved just now. I'm gonna try this one. If it doesn't work, it's the other one. Yes. Oh, shit. I walked too far. Ugh. Ah. Please work. Was that the work noise? Is that the good noise? I'm guessing it's good because nothing blew up. Oh, look at the smiley face! Yay! Okay, good. 2 more. How did that take so much brain power out of me? Type, puzzle, theme, pattern, difficulty, easy? I don't know. Oh, I don't know about that. Okay, let's give it a try. Zimzix, I was so close to blowing up. Because I thought... I couldn't decide. I was going to... Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to step on that. I wasn't sure if they corresponded to worm number or room number. Let me oversave here, just because I don't want to retry anything. Oh, Mr. Bird, lab work in progress. Disturb sparingly. Okay, what are we looking at here? No! Give me some hints, guys. It's tough to get actual work done around here because Molly's always... Oh, Molly's one of the... Okay, how many witches are there? Molly, Medusa, and... I don't remember the other one. These guys are so cute, though. Look at them. Sprout moles grow from tofu, so they love eating tofu, but they also grow from tofu? We understand so little about the world, so we study it, yet our research just fills us with even more questions. That's science, baby! They eat themselves. Yeah, they do. Allegedly, we wouldn't have known if we didn't talk to this Humphrey here. Have you tried turning it off and I'm back on again? This is Humphrey to Humphrey. Do you read? Oh, hey, it's the little janitor Humphrey. Look, his little bag of chips. Nuclear waste, jeez. Greetings, visitors. Would you like to see something cool? This machine here can perform remote teleportation. With the power of modern technology, I can send this sprout mole to the other side of the grid. Take a look. What? An error? Someone must have messed with the program. It was probably Molly again. She always pulls stunts like this. Okay, so I know which bubble.
I can't believe I signed up for this.
Yeah, I can't believe you signed up for it either. How much do they pay you? Okay, so he goes there. Okay, cool. Oh, and we've got a second one here. Okay. What? Why is it just... What? Why is it just holes here? These guys remind me of Mr. Meeseeks a little bit. I've been leading an experiment on Humphrey through Humphrey movement. You've come just in time to watch us conduct our final test. Are you ready, gang? Let's do it just like we practiced. Aww. Status broken? This wasn't in my plans. Where'd everybody go? Okay, so there was this one and this one. Okay. Oh wait, I want to talk to the janitor. Okay. Oof. Erg. Well, what are you looking at me like that for? Can't you see I'm busy? Actually, I just got an idea. On second thought, can one of you kids try running through one of these metal plates for me? I just want to test something. Why don't you discuss it among yourselves and vote? I vote for Kel. Who should Humphrey with? It's gotta be Kel.
Why I gotta do it? Fine, but I don't have a good feeling about this.
Oh, that one. Haha. I see you. Ah, I knew one of these spikes was broken. If I had a cup of coffee right now, I would sip it. Thanks for voluntarily risking your life. Well, I guess I gotta go and fix it. Great. Thanks for your sacrifice, Kel. Love you. Love you, Kel. I love you. He's fine. Yeah, he's fine.
He's gonna be fine, you guys. It's just Cal. It's okay. He's tough.
Hello, visitors. After months of hard work and toil, I've successfully created the first ever Humphrey hologram machine. Don't they look like just the real thing? I couldn't be more proud. Oh, wait. Where is he standing? Oh, I gotta go and see which one's real. Oh, it's this guy. Molly told me to stand here, but I don't know why. Okay. So it makes a diamond shape so far. Okay.
You can do this. We've got your back.
Oh, they're sending me alone? Okay. Bing bong. Hell yeah.
Easy peasy. A puzzle for babies.
I say as I like immediately fuck up on the third one. Oh, look at all their happy faces. Multiple choice? Difficulty medium? Do I want to act? Sure, I guess. Late due to horrific sleep schedule, but hello, Cloud Sora. Good morning. Welcome. I did the hardest one first? Real? Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's right. It did say that it was the most difficult. Do you want to input the password? Not yet. Ooh, okay. Ooh, let's try. Let's save again, just because. Oh, worm! Hello, worm. Oh, it's one of these guys again. And a free watermelon. A mailbox? Wait, what is a... What is a mailbox? Oh my gosh! That gets her attack up to 90, that's worth it. I'm into that. She's gonna wield a whole mailbox. She's gonna swing a mailbox around at people. I love Aubrey. I woke up from an Omori nap. Welcome back, Jamie. Are you winning, gamer? I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Ugh, I'm stuck inside a whale right now. Thank you for the stretch redeem, Jamie.
I'm stuck inside a whale right now. Oh, and the hydrate redeem as well. Thank you. They haven't learned new attacks in a little while. I wonder if they're gonna learn more new attacks soon.
Hey, it's these guys again. Work your magic, hero.
Greetings, Mr. Conveyor Bot. My companions and I require your assistance in changing the direction of your conveyors. Will your friends please aid us?
Nice person. Get lost.
Huh? That's strange. That worked so well before.
Don't be so down, hero. He's probably just got his gears all mixed up or something. Could you say that any louder? Now he's gonna get even more mad at us. Hey, Scrap Heap! You'll turn those belts around for us, won't ya? Beep. Rude person. Just like Molly. Oh, I can't believe that worked. Well, what do you know? Looks like I'm pretty good at this charm thing, too.
Be ruder, Kel. It's working. I can't believe this machine loves being reprimanded and verbally abused. That robot sounds like it's been trained. Hello, Hero X. Welcome. Sorry I beat up that worm. What? This one's not an item? Water mimic? Oh my goodness, that's so cute. That's so cute. It's a mimic. I don't think I've seen one yet in this game. That's so funny. Is that a tsundere conveyor belt? That's so cute. It lobs a stick of dynamite. Ow! How did you have that on you? I guess I deserved it for beating the shit out of that worm. Oh, it's like relatively weak. If not for the dynamite too. And also it gives me watermelon juice. How very fitting. Great. Oh, it looks like a job for... What is in there though? What am I about to release? Oh, it's a key. Oh. I was like, what is that black blob? Ah, V. V for Vagoober. Oh, this is a sad worm. With what hands? Maybe it was just holding onto it in its mouth. Yeah, Vagoober. You know, a Vagoober? A Vagooba? Like the woman part, a Vagooba. I've seen women once or twice. I know what a Vagooba is. I've looked at a woman a time or two. Maybe a few more times, I don't know. But anyway, I know women's anatomy well, so don't question me. I'm an expert. Sorry, Maple Leaf, I don't understand Canadian. I got homework. I didn't want that at all. Oh, Jamie's like, oh, that Vagoober. Yeah, I know about Vagoobers. Yeah, I'm looking at the smeared mark in my hand. Like, yeah, a Vagoober. Yeah, I've seen one or two of those before. What is a homework? Is it an item? Is it in my pocket? Girls, I've heard of them. Is it in toys? It must be in toys. Oh, it's not in toys. It can't be in snacks. Where the hell is the homework that I just found? But damn, I have a lot of items too that I have not been using at all. Sim 6? I know what a Vagooba is. I'm not gonna tell you. Eat the homework for plus 20 cheers. Seriously though, where did the homework go? Is it in my... Did I just miss it earlier? In here? Oh, I did! The bane of every child's existence. Where's... Oh, you're right! Oh my goodness! Zimzix, you're right! It just makes me start sad in battle. That's hilarious. Great. There's a security camera. Look! You can see us in the screen!
Hey, look! This camera's taking live footage of us! Say cheese! Oh, we look so cute!
Almost makes you wish we had a camera.
Nah, don't worry. We have loads of pictures of us, don't we? We have pictures of us? Where? But only when we least expect it. What are you talking about, Cal? Something special. About everyone living their own lives. You're being kind of weird. Huh? Nah, never mind. It's probably nothing.
Let's keep moving forward. We gotta figure out the solution to these puzzles. That bomb could blow any second.
Yeah, they're slowly forgetting about Basil. Presumably because this is what Deepwell does to you. Deepwell will take your memories. What? Oh, I bet these are like all mimics except for one. I don't mind fighting all of them though. I kind of... Oh, actually, I do mind because I don't have enough health. I don't think. Oh, I got spaghetti. Okay. Oh, I got spaghetti. I got spaghetti. I got spaghetti. I got spaghetti. I got pescetti. I got jam packets. I thought these were all gonna be mimics. How did this happen? How did this go completely against my expectations of how this was gonna go? I thought all of these are gonna be mimics except for one. My goodness, that's hilarious. Oh, oops. Yeah, I got pescetti. Bing bong. Let's go. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Okay. Perfect. Oh, where does this take me though? Oh, it takes me back to the beginning. Oh, I'm a clown. I got tempted. I got tempted to step into the hole, and I pay the price now. You want glasses, Godly? Sure, let's pull that up right now. Oh, I forgot that they VTS now gives icon previews of items now. It's so convenient. Oops. Okay, there we go. Glasses. Thank you very much for the redeem. It's a neat feature, yeah. Every time VTS gets a new update, I'm always so surprised and so impressed. Because every single update has been amazing. Like, even if they don't push out major features like hand tracking was a really huge one 2 updates ago. But even if they don't do that, they push out like amazing QOL updates like this one, like seeing the icons in the scroll list. Models remember item positioning now. And so whenever I switch out of a different of this model into one of my different models and I switch back, I don't have to manually put all the critters and the accessories back anymore. They just remember it. It's so amazing. They did not attach to my hair, yeah. Thankfully. I aimed right this time. It's like they use their own software. Okay, I think it was this way. Okay, let's go. Sleep. Oh, look at all these guys doing science. Is that guy boxing? Ooh! Oh, look at the little dog. Hey, what's up? It was your little puppy. Hi. It's a good thing I checked before writing this M, or else I would have almost written another B. That would have been pretty bad, huh? This must be for one of Molly's crazy puzzles again. That girl loves to play games too much. If she would just focus, she could probably do so much good for the world. Oh wait, this is the M? Okay, O-M. Okay. Maybe I should... Okay, O-M... B-O-M. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to switch places with the one on your right. When I say your right, I mean you, as in the person standing in front of me, not some hypothetical observer watching us from behind a screen. Okay? Good hint. Molly told us to write letters on our backs and stand in this order. At least I think it was this order. Okay. O... B... O... M. O-B-O-M? But it's, but it should be B-O... B-O-B-M? B-O-O-M. B-O-O-M. Boom. It's not O-bomb. It's boom. It's boom. Boob! No! Moob! No! Moob! Oh, bomb. Watch as I input boob in there in the computer. I love Molly. Password, Humphrey, boom, robot. Well, that was easy. I thought I actually have to like write it out. I guess in this case it's way easier. Oh, look at the little smiley computer. Also, hello, Sunny. Good morning. Oh, yay! Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Is that Molly? And Sweetheart?
How long is this going to take? I don't have all day. My work takes patience. Stop talking, darling. I need to concentrate. How about now?
Almost done, darling. And finished. At last. My greatest invention is complete! Molly's so cute. Is that Robo Sweetheart? Are we gonna get to fight Robo Sweetheart later?
Now speak.
Speak, my beautiful robot. Oh. Well, that doesn't sound right. Something must be off with the code. It's because you made me rush my work. Instead of to love, it must now be programmed. To kill! Robo Heart.
Don't blame this on me.
She's your robot. Thanks to you, my hopes of finding true love have been shattered. You've disappointed me greatly. I'm storming off. My, what a handful. Well, she's not my problem now. Oh, off she goes. I almost forgot that girl. She owes me my payment. I must catch her again before she leaves. Oh, a hole. Oh, hey, there I am. Oh, I get it. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I forgot what it was, but it actually decodes to actual speech. Does it really? That's so cool. I should go look that up later. What's this? Is this the dungeon? Oh, the music here is really nice. I thought I was gonna be able to open these cages. I was like, get Aubrey on the line. The music here is so nice, though. Which route are you? I don't actually know which route I'm on, Oyasumi. I'm playing this game for the first time, so I'm trying not to look at anything and spoil myself. And so I don't know actually which route I'm on. Strange growth. Will regenerate after being smashed. Oh no. Ah, I see. If it's any, I don't know how informative this is, but I remember someone told me that the route locks in at this point, but if this means something to you, let me know. But I opened the door for Kel, and so apparently that causes me to be on a route, and so that's the route that I'm on. Oh, look at these eyes. Ayasumi, thank you for the sub. Welcome, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your sub badge. Thank you. And thank you for the handstand redeem, Azura. You may look at my feet for 5 minutes. I allow you the privilege. Let me just set up the timer again. Okay. Just yeah, oh yeah, Zach is right. Yeah. If you're able to not give me too many spoilers, I would really appreciate it. Godly wants to see me real tiny. So I'm gonna be upside down. Oh, you can see all four of my hands. Do you like that? Do you like seeing all four of my hands? I grew them all just for you. But yeah, if you can, I don't really want too many plot spoilers. I'm not really too like upset about certain backseating things, because sometimes when I'm streaming I'll forget to, you know, explore everything, or I'll miss points. So if there's something that I missed that's really important that you think is going to really like benefit me to look at and I missed it, then you're definitely welcome to let me know. But plot spoilers, I would love it if everyone could not tell me what's gonna happen next. Zwext? I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the host club. Are those Yeezys? My hand collection grows again. I have a lot of hands. Oh, I can't free them? Okay. 4 hands? Yeah, Mystery Lamb. Do you see my... Oh, can you guys not see it? I think it's because I'm too small. You can't see it when it's not zoomed in. Here. Let me show you my so usually my sprite is cut off right at the chest level, and so you can't actually see that I have hands below my controller hands. But when you see the rest of my body, you will realize that I have 4 pairs of hands. Whenever I put on my controller hands, they're not actually part of my model. They're just a PNG that I stick on. It's all just wizard magic. It makes you think that I have hands that are like holding the controller. Yukun becomes involved. Yes, that's my second form is 2 extra pairs of hands. Spoilers, Thanos dies in this game. Oh no. Too bad for Thanos. I like Eldritch Yu. 4 hands to hold kittens. Yeah, all the more hands to hold your hands. Intelligent growth will conveniently transform into a bridge after being smashed. These birds are so informative. Aww. I love their big smiles. That's your second pair of hands you just don't show anyone unless you're gaming. My gaming hands, yeah. Dedicated to Oh, what is this a little cafe? Why are there so many things in cages? Can we let them out? It's a little burger bunny. Let them out. A book in a language you can't read. Welcome! Marina is not currently seeing anyone right now, but if you're enjoying the exhibit, feel free to crawl into a cage and wait for the next available... Feel free to crawl into a cage. What a powerful phrase to say to someone. You will know when the screaming Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about Marina right now, just with our current impressions. Someone clearly tried to kill her with a puzzle, and then now she wants us to climb into a cage. And the indicator for when the experiment is over is that the screaming stops. This is all very... I don't like... Fuchsia, I am Marina's first Oh... Fuchsia, you have nipples. Or are those your eyes? I don't know. Oh, Fuchsia.
She made me out of sand and fruit when she was just a baby.
What would you... what? I can do things...
That tickles.
Okay. Let's pet him. Aw, Fuchsia did a cartwheel. Aw. A table covered in goo. A box filled with goo. Oh. Oh, my timer's going off. Hello, I'm back. Okay. Ooh. pet all of them for an achievement? I only see one so far, but if I see more, we shall pet them. An ordinary houseplant. Its leaves are hard and brittle. Books filled with knowledge in a language you cannot read. Oh, jeez! Is that a Frankenstein sprout mole? What? Who are you? You're just a boy! This guy! Fucking check out this guy over here. I'm Marina's second experiment. She made me out of clay and rocks when she was just a baby. I'll pet him. Petting is cool. But I like handshakes. Oh yeah, I bet you do, this guy. Oh, that's not even the experiment! I thought I was gonna be able to talk to you and pet you. Oh, goodness. Sprout mole? It's crying a little bit and I feel really bad for it. Maybe let's put it out of its misery. How's that? The sisters are just quirky, I can tell. Maybe a little too quirky. Oh, good. That's a lot of EXP for one sprout mole. I know, I feel bad for it too. Well, it's okay. It's in a better place now. Oh no! That's another mimic. Okay. Oh, a grape. Thanks. It just came up to Hero and fed him a grape. Thanks, I guess. There it goes. God, 4,000. That's crazy. Yeah, none of them have learned attacks in a while. I wonder if I've reached the end of their, like, skills tree, or if I just have to wait a little longer for the next time they learn something. I got a combo meal. Man, look at this guy. I love this guy. Oh my gosh! Oh god! Lab rat!
Look at him like, yeah! I've solved the Enigma code.
Look at oh my gosh. 11 doya. The biggest doya go like, ha! He's pretty happy. He's pretty proud of. Oh, and I killed him. Throwback to the time I accidentally killed Snaily. What the hell is that stuffed fish? Don't say that about him, Hero X. It's a sprout mole that's been experimented on, and we should put it out of its misery. And also take its money. Tools for research. I don't like that either. Hey, look at that guy taking a bath right back there. Hey, he looks like he's having a good time. Congrats, Humphrey. I don't like these tools for research. Look, Godly, I didn't know Snaily was just gonna die. A dubious concoction, probably best left untouched. The brain jar clinks. Plans for successful experiment. Porinu.
I am Marina's third experiment. She made me out of a rubber glove when she was just a toddler.
Will pet. Oh, look!
Who did that? Show yourselves.
That was so cute. Oh, Mari! Thank God. I was kind of running low on health. Thank you. What was it again? People die when they are killed. They sure do. I finally learned that today. For the first time. Hello, Kina. Welcome. Good morning. Thanks for dropping in. How are you? It looks like everyone learns their last natural skill at 30, but as you've seen before, there are extra skills you can learn from side. Oh, okay. That explains things. So I probably won't learn anything through leveling up then.
Dang, what happened here? This place is a huge mess. Has you? Oh, the furniture looks really dusty. It's probably been like this for a while. Looks like it used to be an office or something. Wasn't this supposed to be a lair full of sea witches? None of this stuff looks witchy at all.
I mean, we are basing this off of Sweetheart's sources. I don't know if I would trust Sweetheart, much less her sources.
We gotta stop Sweetheart. She's definitely up to no good.
We do? I mean, we can always mind our own business. Oh, is that what we're doing now? Protecting the world from evil? How fun. What does protecting the world from evil have to do with Sweetheart?
Have you met her? She is evil.
Fair point. Well, I guess someone's gotta do it. This slander. Haha Box, hello, welcome. And Zim6, have a good rest of your day. Thank you for joining us today. Take care. Oh, I can't go this way?
But I want that watermelon. How do I get that watermelon? I want the watermelon.
Where's the lump that I have to punch this time? Which lump do I gotta punch to cross a bridge around here? Ka-ching. Oh, there's a hole here that I never noticed. Jam packets, hell yeah. I'm stuck. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, lab rat's onto me again. Crap. Oh no! Sprout ball. Where do I go from here? There's this guy who Can I make you go elsewhere? Would you be willing to... Oh, maybe I can talk to him from down there. Yeah, maybe I can hit him from the stem here. Yeah, I sure can. Perfect. I get it now.
I'm a gamer. I've solved 1 or 2 puzzles in my time.
To celebrate my victory, let's beat up this lab rat. Man, look at this little nerd lord. Oh, and I killed him, sorry. I was carrying a donut. Thanks, lab rat. Oh no, look at the big empty eyes on that little guy. Oh jeez, are you gonna be okay?
I am Marina's 4th experiment. She made me out of dirty apples when she was just a child.
They all look like they are in pain.
Bzzt. Oh, yeah. Bzzt. Right behind the stem.
That's so cute.
You little squishy squishy.
Oh, whoops, I forgot to do my thing. Okay, we'll do this instead. Omori finally notices Aubrey. I haven't used this follow-up yet ever since I leveled up the follow-ups. Whoa, it self-destructed! It shed a glorious tear, and it exploded. I guess if I don't put it out of its misery fast enough, it'll do that on its own. Poor little thing. Got me some cardboard and a whole chicken. A broken computer. Oh, look at this guy.
I'm Marina's 5th experiment. She made me out of cardboard and candy when she was just a child.
What would you like to do? We'll pet it.
It feels good to be acknowledged.
Man, Marina, you live like this? You want to clean up a little? Oh, look at this guy. I'm Marina's 6th experiment. She made me out of balloons and magic when she was just a teenager. Bye, Peef. It was nice knowing you, Peef. Bye. I hope you are happy. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's an eye jar.
I'm Marina's 7th experiment, though the numbers do get muddy at this point. She made me out of birds when she was just a teenager. This contributes to my abounding happiness.
Aww. It's so cute. I got an air horn. Oh, I gotta go punch the stem on that previous bridge. Oh, wrong way. This way. There we go. We're here. And there's a... Oh, wait. Let's beat up the lab rat first. Oh, look at how happy. Oh, why is the lab rat so happy? And why is the sprout mole so sad? I will not tolerate any bullying in my household, lab rat. Please don't bully the sprout mole. He's already going through it. Look at... He's already going through it. Don't bully him anymore. I'm gonna lurk. I'm gonna make some breakfast first. Have a great stream today. Oh, thank you, Kina. Thank you. Thanks so much. Thank you for the bits as well. If this is the first time you've cheered bits, I think you probably get a bit badge. I think I said it so that anyone who cheers any bits at all will get a little melon badge.
Lab rat, my experiment went well. Sprout mole, I'm the experiment.
Asterhorns, hello, welcome.
Melon?
Yeah, look at your new little melon badge. It's so cute. I love my bit badges so much.
I'm Marina's 8th experiment. Probably. She made me out of moss and bean sprouts when she was just a teenager. Yeah.
Oh, that was so cute. A dubious concoction, probably best left untouched. The achievement, by the way, I don't think it shows up on Twitch, but the achievement is called Good Dog? Question mark, good dog? Kato the Kato, hello, welcome. We all love the melon badges. We don't use any more badges. Melons only. Melon badges only. Oh, what's that on the ground? Oh, cutscene.
Hey, look! It's a flower crown! Oh no! All the flowers are bruised up. It looks kind of familiar. I wonder who this belongs to. Do you think we should try to return it to them?
This flower crown is in pretty bad condition. I don't think anyone would want something like that.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
No, Cal!
Cal, what did you do that for? It's fine. You heard what Hiro said. No one would want something as bruised up as that. But it used to belong to someone. Kicking it off a cliff is just mean. Huh? Why? Flowers grow back anyway, don't they?
All right, calm down, you two. Cal, apologize to Aubrey.
Fine. Sorry, Aubrey. Apology not accepted.
Aw, Cal, you guys. This part kinda...
This cart kinda smart.
Yeah. Their memories of Basil are slowly fading away. Let's see if I... Oh, there's a sprout mole there!
There's a bubble.
I guess I can't throw anything at it. Crap. How about, let's get to the end of this part. Hopefully it won't take too long. We'll get to the part of, the end of Marina's part. And then we'll call it a stream. And then we can explore the last witch's domain next time. I'm not sure. I don't know how long it'll take for me to get through this next part, though. We'll see. We'll see. Have a good lurk, Kina. Thanks for coming in today again, and thank you for the bits.
Squishy.
Oh, look at that bee! Huh. Oh my god! Are they trying to... Oh, that cat and the... Oh. What is Marina trying to do here? It is what you're doing.
I don't mean it like that, you guys.
Marina's 667th experiment. Caution, don't poke the glass. Well, that just makes me want to poke it. Oh! Okay. That was cool. Thanks, Marina. I guess I won't poke the glass. Whoa. Ah! 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 No! Where am I? Don't touch me! Ah! Oh shit! Oh crap! Oh, that's a really cool sound. Okay, so I'm supposed to get away from it. Where do I go then? The cool part is I can keep trying, I guess. Oh, there it is. Okay. What the hell is that? What did I just smash there? Oh, that was a key. You like this spot? Yeah, really? Cool. Happy for you. No, 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 don't touch me. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah. Why does it have a rock in its hand? Oh. A hot dog. Okay. I got a hot dog. Great. I can go back and get the stuff that I missed. What the hell happened there? Humphrey, you ate them all. No, I wanted my watermelons. That's okay. Maybe I can still get that key. Oh, yeah, I can still get that key. This is the most important part.
Hot diggity dog.
Yeah, a hot dog saved my life. Tea. Why did that guy come out of the jar and why is it suddenly darker here? I don't like this place at all. Let's go. Let's go, friends. Oh. Hey, there's Marina.
This place is disgusting. What exactly is it that you do here?
That's not your business, lady. Just sit back and relax.
I feel nauseous.
Oops. Well, that'll do, I guess. Alright, it's done. Here you go, lady. One perfect suitor coming right up. Say hello to your new soulmate.
No. Is this some kind of joke? What do you take me for? I'm 10 times, no, 100 times more beautiful than this thing. You've disappointed me greatly. I'm storming off.
Hey, what the heck? You can't just storm off, lady. Where's my money? Oh no. Oh no. Look at how miserable that thing looks. I don't know if you guys can see it up top in the screen there. Put it out of its misery. It's leaking goop. All right, we're here. We did it. Okay. Let's end off stream here for today. We'll explore the last witch's domain next time. We made a lot of progress today. We got through the highway. We met Humphrey. We met the coral tree. The coral tree gave us a ton of exposition. We did a lot today. Thank you for coming. Commission Nightmare. Is that what she's doing? Is that what Sweetheart's doing? She just came into this whale and she's commissioning all 3 of these witches for separate things and then also storming off without paying them every single time. This is why you take payment up front, exactly. We taught a Brit what of a goober meant. Yes, I held a live Canadian lesson here. Thank you for coming today. I hope you guys had a good time as well. Thanks for sticking with me. These streams always go on a little longer than I want them to, but not for a bad reason. It's just because the game is really engaging, and I want to find a good place to drop off so none of us feel like we're like getting dumped back into the game next week, you know? But thank you for coming today. As usual, we are going to go into the ending screen before I find someone to raid. If you want to join us for the raid, you are very welcome to stay. You can chill in the chat for a little bit. I'll pull up the raid message as well. If you are leaving now, please do have a good rest of your Sunday. It's Sunday for me and a few people in like adjacent time zones. For some of you guys, it may already be Monday. So have a good start to your Monday as well. Have a good start to your week, I'm sorry, as well if it's Monday for you. But thank you for coming. Next week, we're going to do I'm gonna do another ASMR. I'm gonna go back to doing ASMR. I didn't have one last week because I had 2 collabs and I was a little tired between them. I like how it looks like Alna is like pecking me in the cheek whenever I lean over. It's really cute. Anyway, but we'll have another long overdue ASMR stream sometime earlier in the week. And then I'll plan out what else is going to happen for the rest of the week. I have another collab happening as well next weekend, most likely. So I will see you all next week. I'll put the schedule up tomorrow at noontime. Thank you for coming. No worries, Zach, and thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you had some good rest, Zach. That's what I hope. It sounds like you woke up a little late today. And so I hope you had a good rest last night. Thank you. Getting stabbed by burb. No, these are just burb kisses. They're burb pecks. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Have a good night, Jamie. Take care. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Oh no, Alolan. Jojo. I'm sorry. We were just about to end off. But I still wanted to say hi to you. Hello. I'm so sorry. We're about to raid someone. If you want to stay for a raid, I'll look for someone to raid and I'll let you guys know in the chat who I raid. But still, thanks for dropping by. No, don't be sorry. My goodness, don't be sorry. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi even though we're at the very end. But I'll see you guys next time. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.